All right, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Late stream today. Yankees played early, so I had a lot of stuff to do. Yankees finished the sweep of the Phillies. Didn't see that coming. But Yankees versus Mariners. Jordan Montgomery, Luis Castillo. Montgomery 21-3, Castillo 9-11. Mariners fighting for their playoff lives. A game and a half back of the final wild card spot. Now a game under 500. And we're going to get right into it. I did now. Anyways, we head up to T-Mobile Park. Everybody except for probably Clay Holmes available. Jordan Montgomery will get the start. Yeah, Peter, I really wish they would have got another better arm for the bullpen. Tyler, he had a great game. He had one great game. Sure, G, but Yep. Holmes finally pitched really well in the ninth today. He gave another hit, but he got the double play he needed. I like Leiter. I mean, he pitched great last night. I don't know. I think Boone shouldn't have pitched him again today. But he got out of it, and they finished the sweep. Yeah, no, Holmes blew it yesterday because, yeah, that's Clay Holmes. He's blown 5 of his last 8 save opportunities. Yeah, Chris, I mean, look, there's certain guys who are getting hot, and that's what you need. You need players who can wake up and carry the team for a little bit. Royals had a nice deadline, Spencer, yeah. Yeah, Peter, I'm perfectly fine not getting Flaherty. Everybody's like, we need a starting pitcher. No, we needed bullpen help. We needed a better closer. We needed bullpen help, which we got a little bit of it, but yeah, Coda. So let's see: Dominguez, Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Geloff, Rizzo, Berger, Wells, and Volpe. It'll be the usual suspects against Castillo. Yeah, but the price for Scott was too much, Peter. You know, I talked about it yesterday online. Well, by half a game, Orioles. By a half game that you have in hand, so. Yeah, Efros could probably help, G. I hope so, G. De Los Santos always had the stuff. So you wonder if he can work his magic a third time this season. Yeah, Tyler, I'll take that every time. 5 1/3, 3 runs. No, user. In fact, funny enough, the couple of games I've simmed, I've won. Luis Castillo, 31st start of the year, a 9-11 record, a 3.58 ERA. But like I was talking about, you look at what like Detroit gave up for Andrew Chafin, for example, and especially after you dumped Caleb Ferguson, which is definitely addition by subtraction. But man, I would have given up 2 A-ball pitchers for Andrew Chafin at the back end of the bullpen. As Dominguez is going to loop the first pitch from Castillo to left. And that's going to be a base hit. They're going to cut it off and hold Dominguez to a single. I don't know, Seamus, whoever you want, buddy. Blackburn's a good pitcher, user. I mean, Blackburn's always been a good pitcher. You can't look at him, his record, because he plays in Oakland. Jorge, thank you for the share. 138-13, Colton. Yeah, Joe, how about it? Well, the Phillies are playing real bad right now, and the Yankees got a spark from the Jazz trade as that misses up and into Judge 1-0. Yes, he will be, Spencer. No problem, Charlie. Yeah, Chandler, I don't use PCI. So that's high 2-0. It's been this way since the beginning of the year. And that's off the plate, 3-0. Castillo wanting nothing to do with Judge so far. With Soto on deck, Castillo a fastball, slider, sinker, changeup pitcher. He'll hit 99 on the gun. There's a strike right down Broadway, 3-1, taking all the way. Probably, Tom, but that's why other guys need to step up. Freshly, it's past the trade deadline, buddy. Yes, Anthony. I do agree. He's under team control. What's up, Nate? How's it going? The 3-1. Off the plate, ball 4. So 2 on with nobody out. Here in the top of the first. Harper did nothing against us, Tyler. He did nothing. As Soto swings to a fastball at the belt, 0-1. Good to hear, Nate. What's up, Ryan? No, Blackburn, I don't have Jazz. The 0-1. Rolled foul, 0-2. So I don't like to, Jorge. This is better looking. It's harder for... Also, I'm commentating, playing, talking to everybody on Twitch and TikTok. It's one less thing to worry about. That's low, 1 and 2. Jazz is going to be great, yeah. All right, Kyle, how you doing? That's inside 0-2. No, I'm good, Tucker. 138 and 13, Reagan. Thomas, what are you talking about? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Freshly. The 1-2, or 2-2, excuse me, popped him up. Jammed him on a fastball. No, I'm good, Tucker. 11 games, Rock. Yeah, they needed more pitching. I think they needed another reliever. And I agree, Anthony. They're not keeping Glaber. I'm hanging in there, Nate. Look at the Yankee lineup. Dominguez, Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Geloff, Rizzo, Berger, Wells, and Volpe. All right, Tucker. See you later. Joe, the Yankees didn't need a starting pitcher. They needed more bullpen help. Ramirez fouls this off 0-1. It's past the trade deadline, DeMarcus. No more trades. Is this one rolled foul of first? 0-2. Yeah, it was, Yankees had a couple of lucky bounces, some clutch hits. Let's see if they can keep it going. That's inside 1 and 2. I don't want Heel in the bullpen. Heel's our number 2 at this point, Joe. Yes, avenged. As this popped up now on the infield. Infield fly rule in effect. What's up, Amir? That's true. Efros and Hamilton could definitely help. No, for a 5-starter, he did fine, Joe. So Zach Geloff now grounds this up the middle, and that's going to get through for a base hit. Dominguez will round third, and he will score. It's an RBI single for Zach Geloff, and it's 1-0 Yankees. So Geloff again comes through with a 2-out base hit. That's not enough, Freshly. Kyle, the Yankees didn't do enough. Yeah, Joe, didn't see that coming. Anthony Rizzo now fouls off a fastball 0-1. I think the Mets had a very good trade deadline. Yes, Charlie. I think he was fine for his first big league start, Tyler, right? I mean, he settled down. His one mistake was the 3-run home run to Hayes. That was his one mistake. Kyle, the Yankee ceiling? Still probably the ALCS. They're not a World Series team right now. What's up, RTO? How's it going? Yeah, the Orioles went all in, Gabriel. That's inside the Rizzo, 2-1. I don't know, Nate. I mean, the Cardinals, them too, they're right on the cusp of a while. They were buyers and sellers, right? I like that they got Tommy Pham, and obviously they dumped some dead weight in Dylan Carlson, who just never seemed to work out for them. As that's off the plate, 3-1. And Tommy Edmonds still hurt. So at least in the short term, the Cardinals got better, but is it going to be enough to get that last wild card? I don't know. The 3-1 to Rizzo is a strike, 3-2. That'll release the runners. Yeah, Spencer, I'm not worried about your Phillies. Yeah, I like the addition of Fan. I like those additions, but as swing and a miss on a fastball at the belt, strike 3. We go bottom 1, but the Yankees put up a run. It's 1-0 Yanks. Yeah, Daniel, I was surprised. Brewers very quiet. I don't see them going far in the playoffs. Jordan Montgomery, 29th start of the year, a 21-3 record, a 3.63 ERA. No, Gabriel, I did not. I do not watch the Orioles usually. Eli, I think the Cards are wild card contenders at best. Sam Haggerty hitting a $187, 4 home runs, 14 RBI. Takes a strike 0-1. Well, that's really what it is, Peter. You need those guys to wake up. Oh, and he plunks Haggerty, a cutter that got away from him. So that brings up Ryan Bliss now hitting .258. Fouls this straight back 0-1. No home runs, 3 RBI. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Not at all, Charlie. I feel that Jack Flaherty was on the lowest rung of our priorities. I felt we needed another reliever, and I would have loved another infielder more than Jack Flaherty. Evan, I don't know why you think losing is fun. Sounds kind of weird to me. As this rolled foul, still 1-2. Michael, I mean, look, we had a couple of lucky bounces go our way. As this one lined over the head of Rizzo, that's going to be a base hit. Into the corner it goes. And Judge will fire in. They're going to hold Flaherty. He had a wide turn at first, but that puts runners at second and third with nobody out. Bliss, his second double of the year, and now that brings up Julio Rodriguez. And he saw it off. Rizzo's going to try to come home, and that did not work. It was hit too softly. That'll go as a fielder's choice and an RBI for Julio, and it's 1-1. And now this one lined to deep right. Goodbye, baseball. Mitch Garver, a 3-run Oppo Taco. And it's 4-1 Mariners. Very end of the season, last 2 weeks, Nate. So really wish we took that out at first now. A hit batter, a double, a single, and now a home run. So Monty just really doesn't have it so far today, and that brings up Luke Raley, who homered in yesterday's ball game, and fouls this off 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So Montgomery trying to settle down now, and that brings up Jorge Polanco, and he loops this to left field. That's a base hit in front of Soto. Guys, it's September. We can't make any more trades. Ty France now up, takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. And that's inside, 2-0. 3-0. Monty really struggling here so far. There's a strike, 3-1. Another strike, 3-2. 138-13, Nate. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. So Monty trying to limit the damage further here. Haniger now up at the plate. And he pops this up foul. 0-1. And that's going to be a base hit up the middle. Low sinker, went down and got it. And that puts 2 on now. What's up, Antelope? How's it going? Polanco stops at second. Luis Urias now fouls this off, 0-1. We never even got the box score for the Mariners. Haggerty at second. I kept saying Flaherty, my apologies. Haggerty at second. Bliss at short. Rodriguez in center. Garver behind the plate. Raley in left. Polanco the DH today. France at first. Haniger in right. Urias at third. What's up, Riley? How you doing? No, not yet, Antelope. Not yet. They need to keep doing this. Let's see what they do now when they come back to the Bronx. Right? Are they just riding a high on from the trade deadline, or has this one popped up to left? Soto there makes the catch. We go top 2. But the Yankees now down 4-1. Mitch Garver, a 3-run bomb. Phillies are playing awful right now, Antelope. And we had several lucky bounces in games 2 and 3. Not scary at all, Lucas. Nobody's scared of the Pirates. Sorry, buddy. Aside from Skeens, right? They don't have enough around Skeens to be scary. As Berger fouls off a slider, 0-1. I mean, I don't know. Maybe De La Cruz goes on a tear. I don't know, but right now, I'm not scared of the Pirates especially in a long series, right? In the wild card round, sure, maybe they win the wild card, but in a 5 or 7 game set, nah. The 0-2 off the plate, 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside, 2 and 2. Yankees down 4-1 here in the second. As this one popped up fouling out of play, still 2 and 2. I mean, I don't think they're World Series contenders. They'll make the playoffs, Cam. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Good fastball from Castillo, 1 away. And that will bring up Austin Wells now. And he slices one foul, 0-1. Gus, I disagree. The Cubs did not have a good deadline. That misses high, 1-1. Cubs didn't know if they were buyers or sellers. As this one smacked towards left, fairly deep, and this one is gone! Goodbye, baseball! Ring the Wells bells on Oppo Taco! His 28th of the year, and it's 4-2 Seattle. Maybe for the future, Bay, but like this year they basically gave up on. Yeah, Jonathan, it was a shot in the arm, and that's the reason why I'm not really super high on the Yankees still, is because how long will this shot in the arm last? Yes, I play Call of Duty, Yankee. The Yankees needed more pitching, Jax, more relief pitching specifically, as this fouled off by Volpe, 0-1. Yeah, I'm shocked they gave up on Morel, Carter. I don't do the Twins, Seamus. The 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2. That's your franchise anyway, so. Hello, Dean. As that misses high, 1-2. I mean, we'll see, Yankee. He might be, but as that's inside 2-2. As long as Boone doesn't, burn him into the ground, as that's high, 3-2. No, Antelope. Neither the Yankees or the Mets are getting to the World Series this year. The payoff pitch. Inside ball 4, so Volpe draws the second walk of the day for the Yankees. They had a little bit of luck there, too, Nick. Jason Dominguez 1-for-1, a single and a run scored. No, Trey, he's my starting center fielder. Why would I trade Dominguez? Still Baltimore and Philly, T. There goes Volpe, the pitch in the dirt, the throw down the second by Garver, not in time. No, I agree, Dominic. Holmes is a bad closer. Okay, Seamus. That's true, Carter. If they were selling, they could have definitely gotten more. Yeah, he's struggling right now, Gus. That misses high to Dominguez, 2-0. No, Trey, I'm mad we didn't replace Caleb Ferguson. Yeah, Felix, I made trades, and so numbers changed. As there's a strike at Denise, 2-1. The Yankees, again, they had opportunities to get the Yankees had other opportunities to get more bullpen help. Again, getting rid of Caleb is addition by subtraction, but they didn't replace him with another lefty. Volpe, Trey. Keller, the price for Tanner Scott was too high. Like I was just saying, like, I would have given up. I would have called Detroit and been like, here's 2 A-ball pitchers for Andrew Chafin after I got rid of Caleb Ferguson, because that's what Texas gave Detroit for Chafin. The payoff pitch to Dominguez, hammered to fairly deep center. Rodriguez going back. Still back, will run it down and make the catch. Volpe will go to third, but there's 2 away now here in the second. Dodgers will choke again, Antelope. I think so too, Gus. I think it's the Yankees are starting to wake up, and the Phillies are right now struggling. They're 4-12 in their last 16. Judge walked back in the first inning. I used to live in I'm from North Jersey, Cam. That's inside 1-0. Who are you talking about, Trey? Owen Jazz looks great. Happy that he's a Yankee, and I think the Yankees need another reliever. Yeah. 2-0 to Judge. 9:30 in the morning it started today, Gus. I'm a Giants fan, Lucas. 2-0. Wow, that just caught the inside edge. 2-1. Nice, Rick. Who are you talking about, Trey? The 2-1 off the plate, 3-1. No, Hunt, I don't play viewers. Maybe this year, but neither the Giants or Jets are going to do anything this year, really, overall. It's 10-4, Justin. Carter, thank you to follow. 3-1, and Judge draws his second walk of the day. Castillo wanting nothing to do with Aaron Judge. Juan Soto popped out his first at-bat. So 2 on, 2 outs here, top of the second. Ugly ball game so far. 4-2 Seattle. Yankees threatening, though. As Soto fouls off a changeup out in front of it, 0-1. Again, it's 4-2 Seattle, Winston. Probably Phillies still, Porter. I think they'll wake up. Welcome back, Brian. Yeah, Jeter Downs is in Japan now. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yankees got rid of him, and he signed with a Japanese team. I am playing, Drew, yes. The 0-2 to Soto. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, and night. He went up the ladder, and Soto chased. But Austin Wells gets a run back for the Yankees. We go bottom 2, down by 2. Sam Haggerty was hit by a pitch, came around to score. Takes a strike here, 0-1.
Go ball, 1 strike.
And fouls this off, 0-2. That's in the dirt, 1-2. And swing and a miss, got him on a cutter, 1 away. Yes, Cam, every other day. I played college football yesterday. Ryan Bliss, 1 for 1, a double and a run scored. Takes a pitch just inside 1-0. That's off the plate, 2-0. Sports, thank you for the follow.
2 balls, no strike.
And this one hop to Geloff. He will fire to first, 2 away.
Yep, he's out.
Julio Rodriguez is infield. They gave him a single on that, an RBI and a run scored. That was his 91st RBI of the year to go with 28 homers. Takes one low, 1-0. Cam, thank you for the follow. And this one chops softly to Volpe. He will charge, fire to first, in time, and a nice bounce back inning for Monty. We go top 3, still down by 2. I traded him, Trey. Jose Ramirez. I sent him to Cleveland with Stanton and Verdugo for Jose Ramirez. I mean, Gus, I'm just going to keep playing with Rutgers. Swing and miss, 0-1. Coop, thank you for the follow. The 0-1. Chop to third. Urias is there. Fires the first. 1 away. Winston, thank you for the follow. Zach Geloff, 1 for 1 with an RBI single. I know, Trey. I don't know how they took it either, but the computer liked it. As Geloff checks his swing, but called to strike, 0-1. Geloff now 2 for 6 in his career against Castillo. No, I'm fine how I am, Jack. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Yeah, because Stanton stinks, Trey. He's always hurt. The 0-2. Served on the right field line. If it's fair, it's trouble. It's just foul. It's the yellow thing, Antelope, that you have to... It's basically a cursor. The 0-2, way off the plate, 1-2. Is this fouled off? Still 1-2. Oh, they are the defending World Series champions, Trey. The 1-2 inside 2-2. Yeah, Diamond Dynasty sucks now, Justin.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And Geloff fouls off another. Yes, this is on Game Pass, Gus. Is this off the plate? Count now full.
Strike.
With Rizzo on deck, he struck out in his first at-bat. The payoff pitch. And Geloff will pop it up. Jammed on a fastball. France down from first near the camera well makes the catch. 2 away. I am hitting, Reem. Yes. Anthony Rizzo 0 for 1. No, Trey. As that's high 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Rizzo fouls it straight back 1-1. Well, even though it's 4-2 Seattle, a lot of pitches for Castillo as this fouled off 1-2. And if the Yankees can get to that soft Seattle bullpen, this game's far from over. The 1-2. Rolled foul, still 1-2. And called strike 3 at the knees. Rizzo down looking. We go bottom 3. Yankees go in order. Still down 4-2. Carson, think of the follow. Mitch Garver, the big blast. A 3-run home run earlier. 17th of the year. He now has 53 RBI. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. So both catchers have homered for each team. Wells, though, a solo shot. Garver, a 3-run home run. Nice, Seamus. The 1-1 is low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this fouled off to the right side, 2-2. I mean, Trey, again, getting rid of garbage like Caleb Ferguson for a minor leaguer and money. Yeah, that works great for me. The 3-2 to Garver. Punched foul, we'll do it again. And another foul ball. I think they needed another more high-end, high-leverage reliever, GB, but overall, I don't know, it could have been better. Could have been worse. That's off the plate and a leadoff walk to Garver. First walk allowed by Monty. Raley struck out in his first at-bat. Takes a strike, 0-1. No, Trey. Yes, Justin. There's a strike, 0-2. Strike 3, and Raley down looking again, 1 away. That brings up Jorge Polanco, who singled in his first at-bat. Switch hitter batting from the right side, takes a strike, 0-1. And this one chopped softly to short. Volpe to second for 1 on the first. In time, a 6-4-3 inning-ending double play. Just what the doctor ordered. We go top 4. Still 4-2 Mariners. Depends on what you need, Seamus. Monty's a lefty, Quantrill's a righty. Both have good pitch selections. I say by week 6, Trey, because Daniel Jones is garbage. That's off the plate to Berger, 1-0. I appreciate that, Rick. I'm glad you enjoyed the show again this week. The 1-0 to Berger. Inside, 2-0. 138 and 13, Jay. I don't know, Trey. We'll see. The 2-0. Berger fouls it off at the plate, 2-1. And the 2-1, swing and a miss. Good slider there, 2-2. Yes, Trey. The 2-2. Off the plate, count is full again. GB, thank you for the share. A lot of full counts today worked by the Yankees. The 3-2. Ball 4. So Berger draws the leadoff walk. It's a video game, Trey. 4th walk of the day earned by the Yankees. I don't know, Gus, like 20 or something? That's pretty dang good, Seamus. Pretty dang good. Ben, thank you for the follow. Wells 1 for 1 today. That misses just high, 1-0.
One ball.
Wells is a double play candidate. Joey, thank you for the follow. The 1-0. Late on a fastball, 1-1. That was the pitch to hit. That was middle, but just a hair late on it. Levi, thank you for the follow. The 1-1 is called a ball, 2-1. The 2-1 is high, 3-1.
One strike.
Jake, I don't play Diamond Dynasty anymore because it sucks. But when I go on, if I play online, I use PCI because I'm also not commentating. The 3-1 fouled straight back, 3-2. And a check on Berger, and he's picked off. Caught him leaning. Berger, not much of a base stealer, but it looked like he was going to go. Rocco, thank you for the roses. Jaden, thank you for the follow. So now the 3-2 to Wells. Lined right at the third baseman, 2 away. Arias with the nice play there. Brucey, thank you for the follow. Can't, unfortunately, that's something they need to expand. Stein. Absolutely, Seamus. Grisham is awful. As Volpe fouls this off, 0-1. Way too many pickoffs in the game. The 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2. Still the 2024 season, TJ, the very end of it. Well, Grady, I hit the ball and it goes a long way. The 0-2. Off the plate, 1-2. And he's a decent base runner too, Stein, but he can't hit. So that's off the plate, 2-2. We got a little lucky yesterday, Matt. The 2-2. And Volpe punches it foul, reaches for that slider, still 2-2. And that's called a ball. Count full again. Dominguez on deck. And the payoff pitch is low, ball 4, 5th walk of the day to Yankee hitters. 2nd walk to Volpe, and that brings up Dominguez. Yeah, he finally had a good game, Stein, and now he'll go back to sucking probably. No, Ox. That's high, 1-0. No idea, Gus. The 1-0. Fouled straight back, 1-1. Nice, Seamus. The 1-1 fouled back out of play, 1-2. I don't know what you're asking, Matty. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Yeah, I mean it's not. It's at an angle. If you want to see how it looks properly, you got to go to Twitch. The 1-2 to Dominguez. 90th pitch of the day for Castillo. Only in the 4th inning. And swing and a miss, strike 3. We go bottom 4. Yankees still down by 2. Ty France 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 50th pitch of the day for Monty is a strike, 0-1. So really the only mistake was the 3-run home run to Garver. As this one grounded to Ramirez. He will fire to first. 1 away. Mitch Haniger 1 for 1 with a single. Since then, Monty's been pretty good. There's a strike, 0-1. And this one rolled foul of first, 0-2. And this grounded up the middle, and that's Haniger's 2nd single of the day. What's up, Rocco? How's it going? Luis Arias 0 for 1. Lines this foul, 0-1. And that's high, 1-1. And this grounded, by Geloff. That's going to be a base hit. Dove for that too early. So, That brings up Sam Haggerty, who's 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a run scored. And that misses inside 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And this one line down the right field line, foul, 1-1. And this fouled off, 1-2. Tried to go backdoor with the curve, but it just missed, 2-2. Oof, and did not get the call at the knees there. Monty wanted to know where it was. The payoff pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 away as everybody stays put. So that'll bring up Ryan Bliss, who's 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored. September call-up for the Mariners, takes a strike, 0-1. Nice, Seamus. What's up, Justin? That misses low, 1-1. And this fouled off at the plate, 1-2. That's low, 2-2. Grayson gets a hydrate. There you go, Grayson. The 2-2. Punched foul. Off the Mariner dugout, still 2-2. And that's low, 3-2. It's very good, Gavin. It's 4-2 Mariners right now, Justin. The payoff pitch. Rolled foul, we'll do it again. Nice, Seamus. And this one hammered foul, so the rookie Bliss making Monty work. And that's called ball 4, just below the knees. I am playing, LeBron. So bases loaded, and that brings up the ever-dangerous Julio Rodriguez, who's 1 for 2 with an infield single, and rolls this foul 0-1. As this one is going to be lined to Volpe, who will fire to first, and that will end the inning. So the Yankees get out of the jam. We go top 5, still down 4-2. The Yankee fan, Fish. Hitting on All-Star, pitching on Hall of Fame, and I hate pinpoint. Yeah, Philly, I was shocked. Emerson Hancock now comes on, so Castillo, excuse me, cannot get the win. He only goes 4 innings. Gave up only 2, but threw 91 pitches to do it. As Emerson Hancock now coming on for long relief. Aaron Judge walked twice against Castillo. And inside out's the first pitch down the right field line, 0-1. Emerson is a fastball, slider, sinker, changeup pitcher. He'll hit 95 in the gun. And Judge pops up this pitch, shallow right. Haggerty has the angle on the line, makes the catch, 1 away. Directional wave, yeah. Juan Soto 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a pop-out. He had chances against Castillo, did not take advantage of them, as that misses low, 1-0. Taylor Saucedo and Gregory Santos warming in the Mariner pen. The 1-0 to Soto. Fouled back out of play, 1-1. Soto is doing great, GB. The 1-1 inside, 2-1. Period. Thank you for the follow. The 2-1. High, 3-1. Jose Ramirez on deck. Me too, GB. Me too. The 3-1. Hammered to dead left. Well, more left center, actually. But this one is off the very top of the wall. The park just held it. And it's a 1-out double for Soto. Catcher wave. Soto is 51st double of the year. No win today here in Seattle. And that brings up Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2. And Jose Ramirez says, "Don't worry, Soto, I gotcha. Goodbye, baseball." Off the batter's eye. Jose, 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 Jose. Goodbye, baseball. A game-tying 2-run home run. And we are knotted up at 4. Nice, Seamus. Thank you, Rocco. Yeah, I made a lot of trades, Stein. 450 to dead center, almost 111 off the bat. What's up, Lightning? Zach Geloff 1 for 2 with a ribby single. Chases a high fastball, 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
So we are knotted up at 4. Wish the Yankees did more. Jax, what's up, Ronaldo? As Geloff chases 1-0-2. Pittsburgh made some nice moves, yeah. What's up, Yankee boy? For end of the first year, Wave, as swing and a miss, strike 3-2 away. Nice, Seamus. I mean, obviously, Jazz Chisholm is playing phenomenally right now, user, so. Rizzo 0 for 2. I play the vast majority, Wave. I do not, Gus, as that's fouled off 0-1. The 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2. I think I've simmed like 3 games in the 151 so far, Wave. As that's down and away, 1-2. As this one skied the center, I'm sorry, user. You guys are just playing some bad ball right now, but you'll bounce back. Rodriguez will put that away on the track in dead center. But the Yankees tie it up. Jose Ramirez. Yeah, Jax, Blue Jays are going full rebuild. At the end of 4.5, we're tied at 4. Mitch Garver 1 for 1 with a walk and a 3-run home run. Swings through a first pitch cutter, 0-1.
0-1.
And that's off the plate, 1-1. Swing and a miss on a sinker, 1-2. This rolled foul, still 1-2. Strike 3, Garver down, looking 1 away. Monty really has settled down since the first inning. Yeah, football and hockey, Nick, and a little bit of basketball. 138-13, Daxton. Luke Raley has struck out twice in his 2 at-bats. Takes a, wow, they called out a ball. Terrible call by the umpire, 1-0. That one's off the plate, 2-0. Wow, this umpire really squeezing Monty all of a sudden. There's a strike, 3-1. And this one skied to center field. Dominguez is there. Makes the catch, 2 away. I'm a Rangers fan, GB. Jorge Polanco 1 for 2 with a single. Yeah, I hear you, Seamus. Yeah, what was it? Crick or something? Jim Crick or whatever? Is that a strike 0-1? Is this one punch foul 0-2? Right now, the Devils are not better than the Rangers. Although they got Markstrom, so maybe we'll see what happens next year. It'll be interesting. Strike 3, Polanco down swinging. We go top 6. Yankees and Mariners tied at 4. What's up, Weston? How's it going? Jake Berger 0 for 1 with a walk. So that's off the plate, 1-0. I mean, we'll see, Wave. We'll see. I'll definitely say what they got for giving up Kikuchi was ridiculous. Don Mattingly, GB. Or, if they want to go young, Jorge Posada. As this one served to the right side, caught by Haggerty, 1 away. Probably, Nate. Probably. I don't upload them all, but most of them. But I'll probably upload this one, at least as of right now. I think Leperfido's going to be very good, Wave. Yes. As this one sliced down the left field line, but giving chase and making the catch is the left fielder, 2 away. As Raley makes the catch. Nate, that's kind of the point for doing the commentary. Yep, maybe, Rick, maybe. Anthony Volpe walked twice today. Now swings and misses on a slider, 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1, fouled back on play, 0-2. As this one sliced foul. No, Nate, it's just... Here, Nate, you hate my voice so much, I'm going to do you a favor. See you, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh, I agree, Wave. That was a great trade for them to Pittsburgh, as this rolled foul still 0-2. The 0-2. Slice foul again. Volpe staying alive. Okay. Hey, man, you asked for it. See ya. Bye-bye. I mean, I think it was actually a pretty good trade all around, because I think when Edman is healthy and you move Mookie back to second base, that's a dangerous middle infield for the Dodgers. As this one slowly dribbled in front of the plate. Garver will field, flip to first, but Volpe's going to beat it out. It's a bunt single. So Volpe now has a 12-game hitting streak. I'm happy. Yeah, it's the folks that are asking for bans that are getting bans. As Dominguez fouls this off 0-1. So the 0-1 to Dominguez, swing and a miss, 0-2. GB, thank you for the share. The 0-2. Dominguez slices it foul, still 0-2. It's a 65-inch TV. It's franchise, Strix. Yo, thank you for the share. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. As this one sliced foul, still 0-2. I mean, today he was great, Dave, but I still think LeMahieu is washed. One good game does not suddenly redeem him. Nathan, thank you for the follow. So Volpe off of first, the 0-2 to Dominguez. Check this swing, but went around, says the umpire. We go bottom 6. Still tied at 4. Yeah, it was a good sweep, Dave, but a little bit of luck, too. Caught the Phillies at a bad time for them. As there's a strike to tie France, 0-1. And this one grounded up the middle. Volpe dives, knocks it down, recovers, but France will reach at an infield single. Dakota, thank you for the follow. Pitching on Hall of Fame and hitting on All-Star. I banned a lot of them, Gus. Yeah, Mitch Haniger 2 for 2 now with 2 singles. Takes one inside, 1-0. Let's see. Clark Schmidt starting to warm for the Yankees in the pen. Broadcast, Henry. As this one grounded to Ramirez at third. He'll go to second for 1 on the first. A 5-4-3 around the horn double play. Just what the doctor ordered. That brings up Luis Urias. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. And this one grounded to Geloff. So Monty, after struggling through the first, goes 6 strong. We go top 7, tied at 4. LeMahieu, Stanton, and Verdugo, Henry. Taylor Saucedo now coming in out of the pen, 45th appearance of the year. A 1-0 record, a 7.3 ERA. I thought the Yankee trade for Chisholm was great. Judge 0 for 2 today with 2, or what to be 0 for 1 with 2 walks. Schmidt is going to sit down now, and Ian Hamilton will start the warm. Looks like he will get the 7th. Ant, if you don't like it, don't watch. As Judge swings and misses out in front of a slider, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
The 0-1 off the plate, 1-1. The 1-1. Judge out in front of a sinker, 1-2. Maybe, Seamus, maybe. So Saucedo's a sinker, slider, changeup, curveball, fastball pitcher. He'll hit 95 on the gun. I've heard of him, Gus. As this one sliced foul, still 1-2. Pretty much, user, pretty much. The 1-2 is low, 2-2. And now the 2-2 to Judge. Off the plate, count now full. Crew, thank you for the follow. The payoff pitch, and Judge serves that to right field. That's a base hit in front of Haniger. So a leadoff single for Judge. If only, Wave, if only it was that easy, my friend. So Soto 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a miss by Soto, 0-1. Blaine, thank you for the follow. Crew, thank you for the rose. Gus, I'd be happy to broadcast for the Athletics, especially as they move to Vegas. That misses low, 1-1. We'll see. We'll see, Wave. I mean, I thought the Jays were going to compete this year, but it just didn't come together. The 1-1. Swinging this 1-2. I'm 138-13, Wave. Judge off of first. In 3 years, GB, yeah, they're going to become the Las Vegas Athletics. So that's way off the plate. 2-2 now to Soto. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. Nice, Mets. I love it, Bills. I think Jazz is going to be a great Yankee. As Ramirez fouls off. Ramirez tied up the game with a 2-run home run in his last at-bat. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Blaine, thank you again for the follow. Yeah, no, Seamus, they wanted to keep the history, so it goes with them. So, yeah, they're staying as the Athletics. The 0-2. Ramirez fouls it off to stay alive, still 0-2. The 0-2. Swing and a miss on a back foot curveball, 2 away. And that'll bring up Zach Geloff 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Thank you for the share as well, Blaine. As Geloff grounds this to the left side. Easy flip to second. And the Yankees will strand a runner. Get up and stretch for going bottom 7. Tied at 4. They do have the worst announcers ever, and I do agree with that. So Ian Hamilton coming on, 40th appearance of the year, 2-0 record, a 1.33 ERA out of the pen. Sam Haggerty 0 for 2, hit by a pitch and a run scored. That's called a ball, 1-0. Haggerty 4 home runs, 14 RBI, and chops this just foul a third, 1-1. That misses low, 2-1. GB, thank you for the share. The 2-1. A strike at the belt, 2-2. Hamilton working quickly here. And this one pulled foul first, still 2-2. Again, the 2-2. Rolled foul again. Name sounds familiar, Tyler. Is this popped up? Right side, Geloff is there. And he will make the catch, 1 away. Blaine, thank you for the share. Ryan Bliss 1 for 2, a double and a run scored. Takes a strike, 0-1. Has also walked. Swing and a miss on a slider, 0-2. Matthew, thank you for the share. Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, he is awful. What's up, Josh Allen? It's all good. I don't know. It's all good. Blaine, again, thank you for all the shares, my friend. The 0-2. Swing and a miss on a sinker, 2 away. Julio Rodriguez 1 for 3, a single, an RBI, a run scored. And pops this up, shallow center. Long run for Dominguez. But showing off the wheels, gets there and makes the catch. We go top 8. Still tied at 4. Matthew, thank you for the shares. Gabe Spire coming in out of the pen for the Mariners. 23rd appearance of the year. 2.53 ERA. Anthony Rizzo 0 for 3. And let's see now. Matt Strom starting to warm. Looks like he will come on for the 8th. 138 and 13, Gio. Jaden, thank you for the share. As that's off the plate, 1-0.
1-0.
So, yeah, Holmes unavailable today for the Yanks. The 1-0, rolled foul, 1-1. Gav, thank you for the follow. The 1-1 to Rizzo. Swing and a miss, 1-2. I mean, Marco Jazz so far, I mean, it's been a dream start to his Yankee career. The 1-2 to Rizzo. Is low, 2-2. Austin, thank you for the follow.
2-2.
Inside, count now full, with Jake Berger on deck. Stella, thank you for the follow. Spider, thank you for the share. And Rizzo serves this one to left field. That's going to be a base hit, and that's going to go all the way to the wall. It's a leadoff double for Anthony Rizzo. I think Holiday's going to have a great career user. Rizzo is 33rd double of the year. And the Yankees are going to go to a pinch runner. Spencer Jones, who can also play first base, will come in to run for Rizzo. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Berger 0 for 2 with a walk. Right now, his job is get that runner to third. Oh, and he's going to get him to third. All right, he's going to get him home. That's going to go all the way to the wall again. Jones being waved home. The throw comes into second. It's not in time. It's a ribby double for Jake Berger. And it's 5-4 Yankees. If you're trying to develop Jones, probably Jones, Seamus. A McDouble for Berger. Indeed, Rick. And that brings up Austin Wells 1 for 3 with a solo home run. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. And now it looks like Tommy Canely instead will come on for the 8th. The 1-0 is low, 2-0. And the 2-0, swing and a miss, 2-1. No, I do not, Bilbo. 138 and 13, Bear. I'm a Yankee fan, guys.
3-1.
It'll be a 3-1 to Wells. Is this fouled off by Wells? Count now 3-2. Nice, Seamus. Yeah, send Stanton back to the Marlins. I like that. The payoff pitch, and Wells stays alive. Not yet, Dom, no. Probably Judge, Shadow. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star, as that's ball 4. So Wells draws the walk. And that brings up Volpe 1 for 1 with an infield single and 2 walks today. Yeah, I hear you, Logan. Landon rooting for the M's as Volpe hammers this down the left field line. That is a fair ball and a ground rule double as it's one hop into the stands. Wells will go to third. Volpe will go to second. Scoring is Berger. That might have kicked up some chalk. Yes, right on the line before it bounces into the stands. And that's going to do it as for the pitcher as Gregory Santos comes on. 55th appearance of the year, an 0-3 record. So Spire gets no one out. I don't use one, nameless. As Dominguez fouls this off, 0-1. Infield in now for the M's. As they're going to try to cut a run down at the plate. And Dominguez now, a little blooper. This will be, it's going to drop in. And now they got Dominguez in a rundown. Now they got everybody in a rundown. Out it goes away. He threw it into the outfield. Everybody's going to start moving up. They're going to get Dominguez at third. But Volpe will score on the hijinks on the base paths. So Dominguez with a bloop single. And then the insanity ensues. Volpe got caught coming home. And then Dominguez got caught off of first. So that's an 8-2-3, back to 2. Then Garver throws it away. That allows Volpe to score. Dominguez tries to go to third, and Raley gets him at third. So one away, but it's 8-4 Yankees. As this rolled foul 0-1. So in a weird way, it worked. Lenzio, thank you for the follow. Yankees now up by 4 as Judge rolls this through the right side. That's a base hit. I'm actually curious to see if Dominguez got 1 or 2 RBIs on that. He got both RBI. Dominguez got got credited for 2 RBI on that. Wow, Seamus. As Soto pulls that foul 0-1. Soto 1 for 4, a double and a run scored. The 0-1, and Soto slices it foul 0-2. Yeah, Zach, it was a good sweep. It's franchise, Griff, yeah. I'm a big fan of switch hitters too, user. So 8-4 Yankees, as that's off the plate, 1-2. Santos, a slider, sinker, fastball, changeup. He'll hit 101 on the gun. That slider stays outside, 2-2. I got him at 38, Seamus, but you give him whatever you want. As this one down the left field line, that's going to be a base hit. That's going to go into the corner. They're going to hold Judge at third. It's a double for Soto, his second of the day. His 52nd of the year. And now they're going to intentionally walk Ramirez to load the bases. Oh, there you go, Seamus. So Zach Geloff 1 for 4 with an RBI single. Infield at double play depth. Geloff chases a slider 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2.
0-2.
Jonathan, thank you for the follow. The 0-2, serve to right field, fairly deep. Haniger will run it down. Tagging and coming home is Judge. Soto will go to third, and it's 9-4 Yankees. And that brings up Spencer Jones, who came in the pinch run to start the inning for Rizzo, and the Yankees have now batted around. So that's off the plate, 1-0.
No strike.
So Haniger makes the catch, sac fly for Geloff. Ricky, it's September. I can't make trades anymore. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Andrew, thank you for the share.
1 strike.
And the 1-1 to Jones. Rolled foul of first, 1-2. Yes, user, I have. We'll go back to that tomorrow. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. I am playing, Joey. Well, like a Nick Castellanos user, deep fly to left field, it'll be a home run. Yeah. So Spencer Jones will stay in the game to play first base. Tommy Kahnle will come on for his 40th appearance of the year. Mitch Garver 1 for 2 with a walk and a 3-run home run today. Takes the first pitch and lines it to right. That's going to dunk in front of Judge for a single. Luke Raley now 0 for 3. Rolls this foul at first, 0-1. And that's up the middle, a base hit. Canley's been roughed up his last couple of appearances. And struggling here, as that brings up Jorge Polanco, who's 1 for 3. Takes a strike, 0-1. This rolled foul, 0-2. This punched foul, still 0-2. You talking about me, user? That's why I have 7 walks today? As strike 3. Polanco chases one in the dirt, 1 away. I literally, I'll show you the box score. Judge with 2 walks, Ramirez a walk, Berger a walk, Wells a walk, and Volpe 2 walks. Ty France 1 for 3 with a single, takes a strike, 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tristan Ninger the follow. So 2 strikeouts now for Canley. Oh. All right, because sometimes, I'm sorry, I got a little sense there, but sometimes folks love to come in and yell at me because I swing at the first pitch a lot of times, and it's just like, come on, guys. Swing and a miss, 0-2. That's off the plate, 1-2. Like, especially like today is not the day to be like, I swing at everything. Yeah, Seamus, a lot of retired numbers for the Yanks. Again, a 1-2 to Haniger. Strike 3 went around, so after back-to-back singles, Canley strikes out the side. We go top 9, Yankees up 9-4, as Matt Brash will come on for some work. Jake Berger 1 for 3 with an RBI double and a run scored. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. You should trade Glaber, Seamus. Interesting, Gal. I didn't realize. Actually, I did because I had to change Geloff's number. Yeah, Castellanos. He will swing at everything. That is true. And it looks like Drew Thorpe is starting to warm for the Yankees. Looks like he'll come on for the 9th, get some work. As Berger swings and misses on a slider, 0-1. Posada, Seamus. Posada. The 0-1 is high, 1-1. I only take the first pitch, Sox, if the pitch is a bad pitch. Chase, thank you for the follow. The 1-1 off the plate, 2-1. Or at least I tried to anyway. And that first pitch was clearly a strike in this at-bat. The 2-1 to Berger. That's inside 3-1. After this one, 10. But if we hold on here, we're going to probably sim the last game of this against the Mariners. There's a strike at the knees, 3-2. And then we'll play a game in Oakland. The 3-2. Serve to right, and that's going to dunk in front of Haniger for another base hit. So, second hit of the day for Berger. Austin Wells 1 for 3 now with a walk and a solo home run and a run scored. 2 runs scored, I should say. Takes a pitch at the belt for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 to Wells. Outside, 1-1. Andres Munoz warming in the pen now for Seattle. And the 1-1 popped up. Jammed him on a breaking pitch. Shallow left. Raley is there. Makes the catch. 1 away. And that'll bring up Anthony Volpe, 2 for 2 with a double, a single, 2 walks, couple runs scored, an RBI. And the first pitch from Brash is a backdoor slider for a strike, 0-1. From St. Louis, Seamus, Nolan Gorman. Yeah, he's pretty young. The 0-1, inside 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1, low 2-1. And the 2-1, low again, 3-1 with Dominguez on deck. Dominguez has singled twice tonight, driven in 2 and scored a run. The 3-1 to Volpe. Popped up off the end of the bat. Shallow right center. Julio is there, makes the catch, 2 away. And again, that brings up Dominguez 2 for 5 tonight. Again, 2 singles, 2 RBI, a run scored. And swings and misses on a fastball at the belt, 0-1.
0-1.
And swing and a miss there, 0-2.
0-2.
Yeah, Tanaka. Thank you, Ethan. Much appreciated. 9-4 Yankees, top of the ninth. That's way inside the Dominguez. A 1-2 count now. Berger off of first. Yankees had that big 5-run 7th inning. That is right now the difference in the ball game. It'll be a 1-2 to Jason Dominguez. Inside again, 2-2. And the 2-2 rolled the first. France is there, steps on the bag. And we will go bottom 9. At the end of 8.5, last licks for the Mariners, down by 5. It'll be the 9-1-2 hitters to face Drew Thorpe, 11th appearance of the year. A couple of starts, a couple of holds, just getting some work in here. Luis Urias 1 for 3 with a single, got called up in September. Did Thorpe, as there's a strike 0-1. Reacquired from the Padres for 3 prospects, including Clayton Beeter. This one hammered foul 0-2. Just got a piece of that one, did Urias, 0-2 still. And popped him up, jammed him with a fastball. Jones in foul ground behind first, makes the catch, 1 away. Sam Haggerty now 0 for 3, hit by a pitch, scored a run. Pops this foul and out of play, 0-1. Thank you, Nate. 9-4 Yankees, bottom of the 9th, Marco. The 0-1 is a strike at the knees, 0-2. And the 0-2 way outside from Thorpe, 1-2. And this one rolled softly up the middle. Geloff there, backhands, fires, got him, 2 away. Rookie Ryan Bliss, a September call-up for the Mariners, the last hope, 1 for 3 with a walk and a double today, and a run scored. And, well, the game will stay alive. That's a base hit to left. Nice, Seamus. So Bliss gets his second hit of the day, and that'll bring up Julio Rodriguez, who's 1 for 4 with an RBI single and a run scored, and hammers this to dead center. Dominguez there, just shy of the warning track, makes the catch. That's your ball game. The Yankees come from behind to win 9-4 and take the second game of this 3-game set. Jordan Montgomery getting handshakes, had a rough first inning, but then ended up throwing 5 scoreless innings after that 4-run first. Ian Hamilton, 3-0, gets the win in relief. Gabe Spire gets the loss, drops to 1-3, no save. Anthony Volpe, your player of the game. A single, a double, an RBI, a couple of walks, a couple of runs scored. Ian Hamilton pitched a perfect 7th for the win. Gabe Spire didn't get anybody out in the 7th. Gave up 3 runs. He gets the loss. All right. So it'll be Joe Musgrove versus Logan Gilbert. But we're going to sim this game and then head on to Oakland as we try to expedite the end of the season here a little bit. The only way we will undo the sim is if somebody gets hurt. Probably tomorrow, David. And the Yankees win 5-2 in the final game in Seattle. They finished the sweep Gilbert, the loss, drops to 9-17. Musgrove improves to 24-3. We'll take a quick look at the box score. Anthony Volpe with a triple and a home run. Had 3 RBI. Taking a look here. Also RBIs for Dominguez and Geloff. Judge with a stolen base. Miller with the hold. And Holmes had a pretty good ninth to get the save. So Musgrove went 7. Gave up 1. Miller pitched the eighth, but gave up a run. And Holmes pitched the 9th. Got his 38th save of the year. RBIs for Jorge Polanco and Ty France. An error by Luke Raley. So Levi Stout gave up 3 runs, but 2 of them unearned. So there you go. So now we will head to Oakland, and it'll be Nestor Cortez versus former Yankee Ken Waldichuk. I think he's got like 64 TP. So again, another good day for Musgrove. Improves to 24-3. And then yeah, now we will face Oakland. But first, I will run a I'm going to save the game, and then I will. Soto has, I think, 85 TP. I'll take a quick look at the stats, real quick. Soto has 84. Judge has 63. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. And actually, with that home run, Volpe now has 46 home runs and is 1 RBI away from 100. You'll love to see it. But anyway, Nestor versus Waldichuk. We're going to run some commercials, and then I'll be right back. Be back in 90 seconds. Went and got myself a nice cold glass of seltzer. I mean, everything's default, man. Like, aside from, again, like, I'll show you the settings. Everything's right down the middle. Right? Like, it's all right down the middle. Right? What's up, Chris? How's it going? User settings. Again, hitting on All-Star, pitching on Hall of Fame. Right, I got nothing to hide. Again, most of it's default. So, that's good to hear, Chris. Well, man, if you don't like it, don't watch. Nestor Cortez versus Ken Waldichuk. I did, Finn. I did. I went live early yesterday because I had to record my podcast in the afternoon. So, again, everybody except for Holmes probably available. We've used him 3 times in the last 4 days. Thank you, Rick. So, We'll see how Nestor does. And with the lefty Waldachuk on the mound, we got ourselves the anti-lefty lineup. Geeks Who Like Sports, Jax. New episode went up last night if we recorded it yesterday afternoon. Flake, thank you for the follow. Probably soon, Chris, soon. It was great, Matt. I'm obviously thrilled that we swept. So, let's see. Dominguez, Geloff, Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Berger, Jose Trevino, Ozzy Cabrera in left, and then Volpe. Wells getting a day off just in time. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the usual suspects today. I mean, Wells basically is now the starting catcher. Matt Narvaez is just the backup. And that's probably what it's going to be going forward, right? Like, Jose Trevino's career as a Yankee is probably done. The Yankees probably don't re-sign him in the offseason. Yeah, Trevino is not the guy, Matt. Overrated player, Zane. I don't know. That's a good question. No, Bucks, I'm not getting Madden this year. Not unless they give it to me. Ken Waldachuk, 21st start of the year, a 6-9 record, a 4.75 ERA. Pitch on Hall of Fame, hit on All-Star user. Most overrated pitcher. I don't know, Zane. Like, Jason Dominguez hitting 299, 42 homers, 97 RBI. Waldachuk, a fastball slurve, changeup curveball pitcher. He'll hit 95 on the gun. So that's off the plate, 1-0. When Acuna's healthy, Matt, he's one of the best in baseball. He's just never healthy. I mean, in that case, then Trout is the most overrated player. Right? If you're just talking about guys who are great when they're not, but are always hurt, then Trout. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Austin, if you don't like it, keep scrolling. Yankees already played today. Anyway, the 1-1 fouled off 1-2. The 1-2 to Dominguez. Inside, 2-2. Yeah, a couple of lucky breaks for the Yankees, Zane, as that misses low. Count goes full. I mean, I thought they were good, Parker, but I think we needed to do more. Sure, Matt, but I mean, again, Trout's always hurt, as that's ball 4. So Dominguez works the leadoff walk. I mean, Pirates are going for that wild card spot, 998. I mean, we'll see what happens. Jay, thank you for the follow. I'm trying, man. Parker, is that called a ball? 1-0 to Geloff. 23 homers, 85 RBI, a 312 average. Because I'm talking to you here on TikTok and I'm talking to Twitch. It also looks better without it. And it's a lot to concentrate on. Maybe, Matt. I mean, as long as they got Skeens, they're going to be competitive. The 1-0. Swing and a miss by Geloff, 1-1. The 1-1 to Zach is low, 2-1.
2-1.
Dominguez off of first, the 2-1. Up and in, 3-1. Yes, Gus, 9-4. Yeah, Matt, I mean, again, Toronto had a great deadline. They got rid of a lot of expiring contracts and got great returns, as that's high ball 4. Back-to-back walks to start the ball game, and that is not what you want with now Aaron Judge up at the plate. Wind is blowing in here in Oakland. I agree, Peter. Swing and a miss on a low fastball, 0-1. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star, Jay. I think it was a lucky night, It was a lucky night. The 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss, 0-2. Good curveball there. And the 0-2 to Judge. Inside, 1-2. Yeah, absolutely got lucky. I'm glad he got lucky, right? Even a broken clock is right twice a day, but that's it for LeMahieu. That's inside, 2-2 to Judge. Cabrera should be the starting third baseman. Jazz should be at second, as Judge just got a piece of that change to stay alive. And Glaber should be on the bench. The 2-2. Inside 3-2. Exactly, Peter. What's up, Jordy? How's it going? So Waldichuk in danger of walking the bases loaded. The payoff pitch to Judge. Serve to right field. Hit it right on the line, though. The catch is made by Butler. Dominguez is going to tag and will advance to third. So Judge hit it right on the screws, but right at Lawrence Butler. We look now at the Yankee lineup. Dominguez followed by Geloff, Judge, then Soto, the DH today. Ramirez at third, Berger at first, Trevino behind the plate, Cabrera in left, and Volpe at short. No, I think Verdugo's not going to be re-signed. No, Matt, because they're going to call up Dominguez next year, man. Dominguez will be in the outfield. I am playing, Ryan. Juan Soto. Hammers one to right. He got a hanging curveball. Goodbye, baseball. Wonder Boy. What is the secret of your power? His 85th of the year. And the Yankees jump out to a 3-0 lead. Juan Soto smashes one. The boy Wander is once again a Batman. 398 to right, almost 106 off the bat. And that brings up Jose Ramirez. And he's going to serve one to right field. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to go one hop up to the wall. Butler will field. He's got a solid arm, but Ramirez has a one-out double. Funny enough, Matt, I signed him to a 14-year deal at only $33 million a year. I used to, Ryan. I'd love to get back into it. Jake Berger now hitting 283. I did college and high school. No, actually pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Stars. This fouled off 0-1. I mean, Parker, we're basically in a virtual tie with the Orioles right now. It really just matters when we play them again. It'll be an 0-1 to Berger. Ooh, called a ball. Wow. Waldichuk's like, the guys don't need any help here. The 1-1 inside 2-1. No, we're a half game, Matt. We're only a half game out. That's what I'm saying. It's a virtual tie. The 2-1, low 3-1. Jose Trevino on deck. Only hitting 254 on the year. But 420 with runners in scoring position as that's ball 4. Third walk of the inning for the Yankees. Right. Baltimore has a game in hand. It was, Matt. It was. As Jose Trevino now skies one to deep left. Going back and making the catch as the left fielder. Trying to tag and advance is Ramirez. So that'll put runners at the corners with 2 outs now. Jose gave it a ride, and that brings up Ozzie Cabrera hitting 301, 11 homers, 41 RBI. And he takes a strike, 0-1. I don't use PCI. I use directional. The 0-1. Off the plate, 1-1. Yeah, can somebody call Ryan Hurley at the Fan? Be like, hey, Ryan, Ray needs a job. I think Glaber's done at the end of this year, Matt. I think Rizzo's gone. The Yankees won't pick up the team option. Glaber's gone. Trevino's gone. Verdugo's gone. Holmes might be gone. As that's fouled off 1 and 2. A lot of expiring contracts. But the priority's got to be when all that money's off the books is re-sign Soto. The 1-2 to Cabrera. Just foul of first. Still 1 and 2. Seriously, Peter. Seriously. All of them gone. The 1-2 to Cabrera. Late on that fastball, but he stays alive as he fouls it back. 31 pitches this inning for Waldichuk. The 1-2, called a strike on the inside edge. Cabrera down looking, not happy. But the Yankees put up a 3 spot. Juan Soto, a 3-run bomb. We go bottom 1, up 3-0. Chase, thank you for the follow. So Rizzo's option is a team option. Everybody else, their contract is expiring that I mentioned. Verdugo, Grisham, Glaber, Clay Holmes. It's all the last year of their contracts. Nestor, 27th start of the year, a 2.98 ERA, a 20-1 record, a whip at 109. Logan Davidson, 9 home runs, 33 RBI, a 220 average. I think so, Peter. I think it's 60-40 in favor of us keeping him, as there's a strike 0-1. This rolled foul 0-2. No, Matt, it's a team option. It's a team option next year. So I don't think the Yankees will pick it up, and I think they let him go. Or I think it's I think it'll cost them like $7 million to buy him out, but like for the option or whatever. Tony, thank you for the follow, but it's the Yankees are in control, and I do not think they're going to keep Rizzo. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. Paul, thank you for the follow. There's a strike to Ryan Noda, hitting .256, 14 homers, 43 RBI. And I'm serious, if Spencer Jones can play first, I think you have Jones at first. I think you have Dominguez in left. Is this rolled foul 0-2? I think you put Jazz at second, Cabrera at third. You have Rice as a backup. I mean, Ryan, they're stuck with LeMahieu for another 2 or 3 years. Right? Not because they want him, but because he's under contract. As Geloff will fire the first 2 away. And I just don't see them dropping him and eating $15 million for the next 3 years. So Davidson the DH, Noda at first, Glaber Torres at second, Sanchez in center, Langoliers behind the plate, Andujar in left, Butler in right, Toro at third, and Nate Allen at short. I do too, Matt. Glaber Torres, former Yankee, 20 homers, 67 RBI, a 285 average. Man, he looks great in Oakland green because, boy, oh boy, am I happy he's no longer a Yankee. As there's a strike 0-1. Yeah, and you have Rice then as either your backup catcher / backup first baseman. That's high 1 and 2. JHT, I used to do college and high school hockey primarily. Obviously, I can also do baseball and also football. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get him somewhere, but not a lot going on. As this one's skied to right, Judge goes back, makes the catch. 1-2-3 inning for Nestor. We go top 2. 3-0 Yankees. I traded him, Mason. Yeah, I traded him for and Jonathan Loizaga for Mason Miller, Esther Ruiz, and Zach Geloff. Peter, if it was only that easy. Anthony Volpe, 337, 46 homers, 99 RBI, and a 13-game hitting streak. Takes a pitch inside, 1-0. The 1-0 to Volpe is high, 2-0.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And the 2-0 swung and a miss, 2-1.
2-1.
This one chopped to first. Noda is there. Nice backhand pick. Takes it himself. 1 away. Cheese, thank you for the share. No pitching on Hall of Fame. Hitting on All-Star. Yep, Lansby. And that brings up Jason Dominguez, who walked in the first, scored a run. And that's off the plate. 1-0. 140 and 13. I'm not going to say that, PT. What, you want me to do like Brockmeyer? Is that what you're asking? As this one chopped up the middle, that's through for a base hit. Anybody see Brockmeyer? You guys ever see Brockmeyer? You guys know what I'm talking about with Hank Azaria? He's like, well, we're back from break, and it's the bottom of the 7th inning, and my wife left me. That cheating, weep, beep, 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 beep. Hysterical. Love that show. As this one grounded to the left side, could be 2 to second for 1 on the first. A 6-4-3 inning-ending double play. We go bottom 2. Still 3-0 Yankees. It's a great show. If you've never seen Brockmire. Jesus Sanchez hitting 243. 13 homers, 44 RBI. Like, it was a show that ran its course. It went 3 seasons and it kind of knew what it was and was like, it kind of ran its course. Right? The 0-1. Says a strike. Oh, no. I think my favorite episode is like he goes and he takes a dump on Joe Buck's bed in a hotel room. I think he did that in one episode. Like, he's basically got this rivalry with Joe Buck, and it's just very funny, as that's fouled off 1 and 2. Hank Azaria is brilliant. Strike 3, Sanchez down looking, 1 away. Shea Langolier is the catcher, now hitting 225. Fouls this off at the plate, 0-1. And this one popped up off of first. Foul ground. A lot of foul ground here in Oakland. Berger will make the catch. 2 away. Miguel Andujar, 232, 13 homers, 50 RBI, former Yankee. Patrolling left field here in Oakland and hammers that up the middle. That's a base hit. Dominguez will cut it off. So it's called Brockmire, Nate Dogg, Brockmire, Brockmire, and it was on channel IFC. I don't know where you can get it now. I don't know if it's on demand or anything, but Google it. It's hysterical. 3 seasons of hilarity. Is that Mrs. Loda Butler 1-0? I mean, the Yankees can make a run, Dave. They gotta win these next 3 series coming up. This one, chopped back to Nestor, settles, fires the first. We go top 3, up 3-0. Probably not, Soldier. But no, I mean, look, we got the Jays, the Angels, and the White Sox. Dave, if we don't go at least 7-2 in our next 9, the Yankees are still in trouble, in my opinion. Judge 0 for 1, lined out to right in his first at-bat, takes one low, 1-0. The 1-0, yeah, Judge for MVP. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 to Judge. Swing and a miss on a change, 1-2. What's up, Steven? How's it going?
1 and 2.
Probably not, Mason, no. This is slice foul. Jaron Duran will be looking to be top 5. Maybe top 10, but he'd be lucky if he was top 5. The 1-2. Inside between Judge, Soto, Henderson, and Witt. Duran will be lucky if he's 5th. What's up, Charlie? Is this one sliced foul? I did, Dave, until the season changed, and that's why I don't play Diamond Dynasty. No, Luis. Thank you, Steven. The 2-2 again to Judge. And Judge gets a hold of one. All rise. Goodbye, baseball. Aaron Judge drops the gavel on that one and banishes it to left, his 64th of the year, and it's 4-0 Yankees. A knee-high middle fastball, and Judge clobbered it. It's franchise Carter, yes. Sure, I don't know if why you guys are all interested in all my voiceovers, but sure, Mickey Mouse. Haha, oh geez, Dave. You want an impression of Mickey Mouse? Haha, we just made Deadpool. It made $500 million. Ha 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 ha. Juan Soto 1 for 1 with a 3-run home run today. Slices this foul 0-1. Soto now 3 home runs away from 3 hits away from 1,000. That's fouled off 0-2. 140 and 13, Carter. The 0-2. Hammered to the right side, and that's going to dunk in front of Butler for another base hit. So Soto 2 for 2 today. I don't have any kids, Brian. At least none that I know of. Hey, hey! Jose Ramirez 1 for 1 with a double. Hammered to the left side, could be 2. To second for 1 on the first. A 6-4-3 double play. I would, Dave. I would like to have children one day. Thanks, Nate. Jake Berger walked in the first. 39 homers, 88 RBI. And Berger pops it up. Just missed that changeup. Langoliers in front of home plate. Makes the catch, and we go bottom 3. But the Yankees get another run. Aaron Judge, his 64th of the year. And it's 4-0 Yankees. Abraham Toro, 251, 10 home runs, 24 RBI. If I remember correctly, former Mariner, former Astro. Hammers this foul, 0-1. Toro 0 for 5 in his career against Nestor with a couple of strikeouts. Swings and misses there, 0-2. Mason, I think it's great that Jazz is on the Yankees. Michael, thank you for the follow. Is this rolled foul? Still 0-2. Ooh, and called a ball at the belt, 1-2. 50-50 pitch that goes the hitter's way, and now this one punched foul again, still 1-2. Oh, goodness. This one rolled foul, still 1-2. And this one rolled to the right side. Geloff is there. Fields flips the first, 1 away. No, the Yankees haven't had a super team in a while, Mason. Nick Allen, 304, 7 homers, 34 RBI. And this one grounded to Berger at first. He'll take it himself, 2 away. Logan Davidson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Man, as this one punched foul, 0-1. They're closer this year, Mason, yes. Judge, Soto, and now Jazz. As this one popped up to right. Judge near the line. Another quick inning for Nestor. As we go top 4, Yankees up 4-0. Hey, the appeal is approved. All right. I really wish folks would stop reporting me on TikTok. Jose Trevino 0 for 1. And rolls this through the left side. That's a base hit. So Trevino with a leadoff single. And that brings up Oswaldo Cabrera, who's 0 for 1. I'm good where I'm at, Vincent. Good where I'm at. Is this fouled straight back? 0-1. Cabrera struck out looking in his first at-bat. 11 home runs. I don't know, Colton. I don't know. That's off the plate. 1-1. Look, Hogan Harris and JT Ginn. Is it Ginn or Gin? We'll say, man, I don't know. We'll see. The 1-1. Rolled the first. Hoda steps in the bag, throws the second. They get Trevino. It's a 3-6 double play. Anthony Volpe 0 for 1. So another, wow, Yankees have hit into 3 double plays already today. And Volpe sends that up the middle. Oh, Allen dives from his knees. Will throw out his counterpart, and we go bottom 4. At the end of 3.5, it's still 4-0 Yankees. Nick Allen flashing the leather. Ryan Noda grounded out in his first at-bat. Takes a strike, 0-1. Noda coming off a golden sombrero. Now at least making contact today, but still nothing to show for it as he lines out the Judge, 1 away. Gleyber Torres flied out in his first at-bat. Takes a strike, 0-1. Tex, thank you for the follow. Swing and a miss on a change, 0-2. So these are the first time these two clubs have faced each other since that trade. Is this fouled off? Still 0-2. So I usually play 2 a day, Colton. If NCAA didn't come out, if I didn't get it this year, we would have already been in the playoffs. But it usually takes 3 months to do the whole first season, and then we usually get through a second season as we only play a third of it. As this one grounded to Berger, takes it himself 2 away. JD, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Much appreciated. Jesus Sanchez 0 for 1. Takes a strike, 0-1. Another strike, 0-2. And the 0-2 off the plate, 1-2. This one popped up to Cabrera and left. Cabrera makes the catch. We go top 5. Still 4-0 Yankees. No VK, I don't think he does. Dominguez 1 for 1 with a single, a run scored, and a walk. Didn't mean to go there. I'll look quickly at the box score again. And a hard. Sanchez is in center. That's right. Sanchez is in center. Yeah, there we go. So Dominguez 1 for 1 with a single and a walk and a run scored. Takes a pitch high, 1-0. Credit where it's due. Waldichuk, after that long first inning, did not think he was long for this game, but it settled down nicely as Dominguez rolls this foul of third, 1-1. He threw 31 pitches in the first inning. He's thrown, this is number 29 since then. 2-1 now to Dominguez. The 2-1. Serve to fairly deep center field. Sanchez going back. Has room. Makes the catch, 1 away. Yeah, he's in Oakland, user. Even though, yeah, he's had like 3 walks already against me, including Zach Geloff 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. And swing and a miss on a fastball, 0-1. Geloff coming off a 3-hit day. This rolled foul, 0-2. If only, Clips, if only. Sets off the plate, 1-2. Well, that makes sense, Luis, that he's hurt. And that's why we haven't heard much about him. I mean, it's great to see them win 5 in a row again, Ethan, as this one rolled to the left side. Toro is there. Nice pick, strong throw, 2 away. I hope they can keep it up. They have a soft spot in the schedule now. Toronto, the Angels, and the White Sox. Aaron Judge 1 for 2 with a solo homer. The Yankees don't go 7-2, at least 7-2 in their next 9, then they're not for real. As this one hammered to the left side, that's a base hit. And Andujar will cut it off and hold Judge to a single. I appreciate that, Swoop. That's going to do it for Waldichuk. So he goes 4 2/3, gives up 4. The man on first is his responsibility. And the Mariners are collapsing bad, Nick. Yes, VK, can't wait to watch it on Saturday. Hogan Harris, 39th appearance of the year, long reliever for the A's, a 6 ERA, a 6-8 record. He's also been in the rotation a bit this year. Will take over for Waldichuk. Soto 2 for 2 with a home run and a single. Chases the high fastball, 0-1. Harris, a fastball, changeup, cutter, curveball pitcher. He'll hit 95 on the gun. Soto checks his swing, but went around, says the umpire, 0-2. I'm a Yankee fan, RJ. The 0-2 to Soto. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Lefty on lefty is not usually favorable for Soto. We go bottom 5, 4-0 Yanks. Shea Langolier is 0 for 1 with a pop-out today. Will lead off against Nestor, who takes a strike, 0-1. 4 for his last 11. Swing and a miss on a change, 0-2. And this fouled off, still 0-2. And another foul ball, still 0-2. And this one popped up to the right side. Long run for Judge. He will not get there as it falls harmlessly foul. And another foul ball. So Langolier is making Nestor work a little bit. It'll be another 0-2. Inside 1 and 2. Back them off the plate a little. And the 1-2. Just got a piece. Another 1-2 from Nestor. Swing and a miss. Got him on the curve. 1 away. Third K for Nestor, and that brings up Miguel Andahar. The only hit of the day so far for Oakland. A solid single to center in his first at-bat. And takes a strike here. 0-1. Former Rookie of the Year candidate. Boy, did the Yankees screw up Andahar. Should have just let him stay at third base. We want Josh Donaldson. Bleh. Is this one? We're going to put Andahar in left. Bleh. Another base hit for Andahar. So 2 for 2 here today against his former team. And that brings up Lawrence Butler, who's 0 for 1. And then dude got plagued with injuries. Is this one up the middle by a diving Volpe? That's a base hit. Andahar will hold at second. So back-to-back singles here with 1 out in the 5th. And the A's got something going here for Toro. 60th pitch of the day for Nestor. Punched foul of first, 0-1. And this one served to right, but Judge is there, makes the catch. Andahar will tag, but stays put as Judge fires a one-hop strike into Ramirez. Nick Allen 0 for 1. Made a couple nice plays in the field today, though, as he takes one low, 1-0. Allen, a 300 hitter and hitting 311 with runners in scoring position, as that's off the plate, 2-0. There's a strike at the belt, 2-1. And that's in the dirt, blocked by Trevino. And the 3-1 to the shortstop, Logan Davidson on deck. And this one, a little nubber up the middle. Volpe is there. Off balance throw. Just gets Allen hustling to end the inning. We go top 6. Oakland strands a pair, and Yankees still up 4-0. 140 and 13, user. Jose Ramirez 1 for 2 with a double today. As Hogan Harris stays in the game. Got the last out of the 5th for Waldichuk. Ramirez fouls off a fastball, 0-1. I did, Polar Bear, I did. I still wish the Yankees got a little more at the deadline, but I'm okay with it. Oh, and Ramirez gets plunked. He leads the league in hit by pitch. As that brings up Berger 0 for 1 with a walk. And it's amazing because Ramirez is a switch hitter. Like, every pitcher has to come across their body to hit him. As now Berger is going to serve that to left center field. That's going to be a base hit, and it's going to go almost to the wall. So much room out in the alleys here in Oakland, though. Ramirez will score from first, and it's 5-0 Yankees. An RBI double for Jake Berger. A McDouble. And it's 5-0 New York. Once, VK, once to Texas. No, user, I got all the starters going right now. Probably tomorrow I'll sit, guys. It's Polar Bear. The more the Yankees win, the more likely it is Soto gets a monster contract. As Trevino takes one high, 1-0. He's lined out to left and singled. I looked. I think that's his 40th time now, Rick. I think he's been hit 40 times this year. That's ridiculous. The 1-0 to Jose. Off the plate, 2-0. I think Polar Bear, the Yankees might do the same, though. The 2-0 is high, 3-0. Because, again, the Yankees are Holmes, Glaber, Grisham, Verdugo, Rizzo, all going to be free agents and all likely not going to stay in New York either, as that's a 4-pitch walk to Jose Trevino. And that'll bring up Oswaldo Cabrera, who's 0 for 2. Ozzy's a little due. Oh, absolutely, user. Absolutely, as that's fouled off 0-1. If much like between San Francisco, San Diego, and the Yankees, for Judge, all the Yankees had to do was match. The 0-1 rolled foul of third out in front of it, 0-2. Jones is on the bench. Dominguez has been my starting center fielder since April, user. The 0-2, sliced foul. Sometimes I give Jones starts in the outfield. Sometimes I start him at first base. Once in a while, a DH. The 0-2 to Cabrera, inside 1-2. But with a lefty on the mound today, Jones wasn't starting. Waldichuk was a lefty. He's in Double-A, user. The 1-2, he's doing well in Double-A as that backdoor curve just misses, says the ump. 2-2. But he's like a 56 overall. As Cabrera skies this to dead center. Fairly deep. Sanchez will make the catch. Berger's going to tag. The throw by Sanchez is offline, and Berger goes to third. So that'll bring up Volpe, who has grounded out twice. A chance now for his 100th RBI. Primarily out of the 9-hole. And he's probably going to get it as this one lined to center field. Catch is made by Sanchez. Berger will tag. Here's the relay. It's not in time. It's 6-0 Yankees. And Anthony Volpe has a 100 RBI season out of the bottom third of the lineup. Shades of Scott Brocious, who had 98 in 98. Jason Dominguez 1 for 2, a single and a run scored. Also a walk. I did not, VK. Check swing for Dominguez, but he went around, says the ump 0-1.
One strike.
The 0-1 to Dominguez. Off the plate, 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
So 2 away here in the 6th. 2 runs in for the Yankees. And the 1-1. Dominguez fouls off the changeup, 1-2. The 1-2, inside, 2-2.
2-2.
And the 2-2. Called strike 3, perfect pitch from Harris. We go bottom 6. Yankees up 6-0. Ken, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if the price was too high or what. Logan Davidson 0 for 2 now up at the plate. Takes a strike 0-1. But I don't know. That misses low 1-1. But you also see the other moves that were made. Like my big one, the one I've been harping on the most today is Andrew Chafin. Like you get rid of Caleb Ferguson, which, look, is addition by subtraction, right? Absolutely. But like, no, Ken, it sounds like Dominguez and Jones were the only 2 guys off the table. But another 2-2. But Texas got Andrew Chafin from Detroit for 2 A-ball pitchers. And I'm like, you couldn't have gotten Chafin from Detroit to shore up the bullpen and replace Ferguson as a lefty who strikes out guys 30% of the time and gets 35% ground ball? Like, seriously? Anyway, the payoff pitch to Davidson. Once again, 9th pitch of the at-bat. And he's making Nestor work. This rolled to Volpe at short. Will fire to first. 1 away. Ryan Noda 0 for 2, a line out and a ground out. Because here's the thing too, Ken. I think Jones is the starting first baseman next year and Dominguez is starting in left. I think Rizzo is gone. I think Verdugo is gone. I think Glaber is gone. Swing and miss 0-2. I think you're going to see a very different Yankee team next year. This rolled foul a third, 0-2. 80th pitch of the day for Nestor. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. 4 Ks for Nestor, and that brings up Glaber Torres, 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Takes a strike, 0-1. AJ, thank you for the follow. I agree, VK. So that's off the plate, 1-1. I think the Yankees are going to finally next year, they're going to use all the money that comes off the books to re-sign Soto, as this one skied to deep left, but the park will hold it. Cabrera, just shy of the track, makes the catch, and we go top 7, still up 6-0. Landon, thank you for the follow. I think that, and then you're going to see, again, Dominguez and Jones will be on the starting roster, opening day roster next year. Zach Geloff 0 for 2, a walk and a run scored. Harris still in there. He's pitched an inning and a third so far in relief, and Geloff late on the cutter, 0-1. Zach Jackson and Trevor Gott warming in the pen now. The 0-1 to Geloff. Hammered foul, 0-2. This has been a fast game, even with all the walks and the runs scored. Mostly because we're setting down Oakland very quickly. As that's low and away, 1-2. The 1-2. Off the plate, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. Smack to the right side. Nice pick at second base there. The flip to first. 1 away.
He's out.
So, nice play by Glaber. You don't say that very often. No, Correa, it is not. Aaron Judge, 2 for 3. A home run and a single today. And Judge jammed on a cutter. Glaber behind second base makes the catch. 2 away. Juan Soto, 2 for 3 with a homer and a single and 3 RBI. 3 hits away from 1,000 in his career. Serves this over the head of Toro, and that's a base hit. And that's going to go all the way to the wall. And Juan Soto has a 2-out double. It's his 53rd double of the year. You can't see me. It's Juan Soto. You can't see me. And now Soto, a triple shy of the cycle. Ramirez 1 for 2 with a double, a run scored. Hit by pitch, hammers one foul. And this will be caught by Andujar. Remember, tons of foul territory here in Oakland. And that will end the inning. We go bottom 7. Get up and stretch. Yankees up 6-0. Jesus Sanchez, the center fielder, 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. Swing and a miss on a change, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this one hammered foul, 1-2. Probably Nestor's last inning of work because he's throwing a lot of pitches. Is this one punched to left? And that's going to get down for a base hit in front of Cabrera. Brings up Shea Langoliers. And Clark Schmidt starting to warm for the Yankees. There's a strike to Langoliers, 0-1. And popped him up, jammed him with a fastball. Butler in foul ground near the coaching box. It makes the catch, 1 away. Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated. You go to YouTube, you can see the whole set. Miguel Andujar, 2 for 2. 2 singles. My YouTube is the same as my TikTok and my Twitch. Just Ray Carcillo. That misses low, 1-0. It's a 8-minute set. That's off the plate, 2-0. This foul back end play. Yes, I go outside many times. I was outside before I started streaming. As this one grounded to Berger. Could be 2. The second for 1. Back to first. An inning-ending 3-6-3 double play. Oh, of course, VK. I mean, I think I think everybody, even the most veteran of guys, gets nervous before you go on stage, right? Like, you know, how's the crowd going to be? How are they going to react? You know, it's definitely. That's very true, Sean. Not many of this be. Well, the Yankees are in town, but even still, yes. Berger 1 for 2 today. Fouls this off, 0-1. And swing and a miss, 0-2.
0-2.
Berger uses time. Yeah. With, yeah. Same when everywhere. Sean, swing and a miss, strike 3. Langoliers will throw to first to complete the play, 1 away. Well, practice makes perfect. VK, being prepared, right? I did a lot of practice, obviously, before my stand-up, before I went on stage, right? So that I knew my material. I knew it in and out. Trevino 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. Swings and misses, 0-1. You know, and just have confidence. That's it. I mean, it doesn't make perfect, but it gets it close. Flag, I don't know what flag that is. So, the 1-1. The 1-1, swing and a miss, 1 and 2. We did, Nate, we did. Yeah, no, exactly, for sure. Look, I stumbled a bit in my routine. There's always going to be things you can clean up, but, like, as this one hammered the left center, and this is going to be caught by Andahar. Henry, thank you for the follow, 2 away. Oswaldo Cabrera, 0 for 3. So far, so good, Sean. So far, so good. As Cabrera late on that fastball, fouls it off to the right side. Long run for Butler, but he gets there. Quick inning for Harris. We go bottom 8. Okay, I didn't know. So now I know I'll call you Dom, I guess. Mir, thank you for the follow. I know, Nate, it's crazy. Yeah, Birds, Jazz absolutely dominated. Is this fouled off 0-1? Yeah, exactly, Sean, exactly. The 0-1 rolled foul, 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. 5 Ks for Nestor. Well, not this year, Carolina. You just got to kind of keep going, VK. I mean, the hard part is if you get hecklers, right? That's when things get hard, as that's off the plate 1-0. Yeah, Birds, the trade deadline woke the Yankees up as this one grounded to first. Berger there. Flips to Nestor covering, who wins the race to the bag, 2 away. And that brings up Nick Allen, 0 for 2. Couple of ground outs. And this one pulled to Volpe, who's really taking his time. Fires the first. Got him. We go top 9. Yankees still up 6-0. But yeah, I mean, I've been fortunate. I haven't had a lot of hecklers, but like, you kind of just got to push through it. You kind of just got to, you know, and deal with it. Swing and miss 0-1. Yeah, Michael, it was a great series. Couple of lucky bounces. Last chance, by the way, for Volpe to extend his hitting streak. Wow, Sean, that is not a short drive. I don't think people realize how big Texas is, and that, you know, going from Houston to Arlington is not a short drive. As this is popped up to Allen, he'll make the catch, 1 away. Well, if Soto's going to get a chance in the cycle, he needs 1 man to reach. Or actually needs 2 men to reach. Dominguez 1 for 3 with a single and a walk. As this popped up, Langoliers in foul ground. Makes the catch, 2 away. Directional, Evan. Directional. Zach Geloff 0 for 3. Also with a walk. Last chance to extend his hitting streak. And slices this foul 0-1. So Hogan Harris trying to complete 4 1/3 innings of work, giving up only 2 runs in relief. There's a strike 0-2. Yeah, not short, Sean, not short. That's Vegas, basically LA to Vegas. Swing and a miss, strike 3. We go bottom 9. Yankees still up 6-0. Logan Davidson, as Nestor going to try to get the complete game shutout. This one grounded to Ramirez at third. That's pitch number 100. Ramirez will fire to first, 1 away. And Ryan Noda 0 for 3 now up at the plate. Fouls this off, 0-1. And the 0-1. Loop down the right field line. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to be trouble. Judge will cut it off. Noda going for second. And he's in there with a 1-out double. His 14th double of the year. And that's going to do it. The Yankees are going to bring in Clark Schmidt, so they are going to pull Nestor 8 1/3. Maggie, thank you for the follow. This is my normal voice, Dom. This is basically my normal voice. Clark Schmidt, 30th appearance of the year, 11-2 record. Just trying to get some work in here. This rolled foul, 0-1. And popped them up on the infield. Berger down from first. Makes the catch 2 away. Go to Twitch, Dom. You can go to Twitch. Jesus Sanchez 1 for 3, or YouTube for that matter. Ray Carcillo. It's all the same. There's a strike to Sanchez. Last hope for the A's, 0-1. Well, Dom, then no, it's not happening right now. The 0-1, or you can follow the account and check out my other videos. I traded him, Gojo, yeah. That's how I got Geloff. This one grounded to Ramirez at third. This'll do it. Fires the first. The Yankees win 6-0. As they dominate the A's. 141-13 now, Nick. Soto, a 3-run bomb. A solo shot by Judge. Nestor, though, your player of the game. 5 hits, 5 Ks, 8 1/3. No runs. Ken Waldichuk, 4 2/3. 7 hit, 1 K, 3 walks, 4 runs. Do we want to see a... you guys want a third game? I have no idea what that means, Dom. Who wants it? Does people want to see a third game? Getting a lot of yeses over on TikTok. Anybody over on Twitch? Pretty good, Boo. Pretty much. Pretty good. It's very good. Got a yes from Nate. All right. Joe Boyle. We got a yes from Rick. Got a more. Yeah. An LA night. Yeah. So. All right, Dom. If you don't enjoy it, then you don't have to watch, dude. You can just keep scrolling, bro. Yeet from VK. Let me talk to you. Yeah. Playing good right now, Zach. Yep, absolutely, Cameron. So, all right, Michael King versus Joe Boyle. All right. Here we go. I'm going to do a favor for you, boss. See you later. Bye-bye. All right. Let's save the game. Haters going to hate. 141-13, Thomas. Restore, thank you for the follow. All right, Michael King versus Joe Boyle. Third game of the day. And bullpen pretty well rested. After Nestor went 8 1/3, Michael King getting the start. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Let's see, we're gonna give some guys. Today's gonna be the day we're gonna give some guys some days off. We're gonna give Volpe the day off. Tommy Edman will get the start. Hampson will get the start at second for Geloff. Dominguez will get the day off. Spencer Jones will start. And yeah, we'll have Jones, Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Garrett, Hampson, Rizzo, Berger, Wells back in the lineup, and then Tommy Edman at short. So, yeah, it's like 50. No, no, Dom. I was gonna say I have a girlfriend. I shouldn't say if I've been going out with this girl for a few weeks. I don't know. I don't know where it's going. I don't want to talk too much about it. Don't want to jinx it. We'll see where it goes. But we've gone out a few times. She's supposedly very sick right now. She got food poisoning. Had to cancel our last date. We'll see where it goes. But anyway, Jones, Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Hampson, Rizzo, Berger. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Berger in the 5 hole, Hampson in the 7. Miles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gojo, it's something like 50 or whatever. I think it's 50. So, anyway. So, that's the lineup. Couple of regulars getting days off here in Oakland. Right now, we're in the second season, Jay, and we're 3-0. Sebi, thank you for the follow. So Yankees against the Athletics, second game here at the Oakland Coliseum. Yankees took the first game 6-0. Joe Boyle, sixth start of the year, an 0-3 record, a 5.24 ERA, a 1.77 WHIP. Spencer Jones hitting .281, 13 homers, 34 RBI. Boyle, a fastball, slider, curveball, cutter. He'll hit 100 on the gun. Jones fouls the first pitch, back out of play, 0-1. Much appreciated, DeBrickashaw. They will in the offseason, Jackson, as Jones grounds it right back to Boyle. He'll flip the first, one away. Look at the Yankee lineup. Jones, followed by Judge, Soto, Ramirez, Berger in the 5-hole today. Rizzo at first, Hampson at second, Wells behind the plate, and Tommy Edman batting ninth and playing short. Judge hitting .383, 64 homers, 143 RBI. Wind carrying to left today. Very different from yesterday's ball game. And Judge swings and misses there, 0-1.
0-1.
I mean, sure, Chase. I actually even looked at it. I actually saw an application for one up in Montana, University of Montana, as that's high 1-1. But I crunched the numbers. What they were offering, even for Montana money, would not have been enough for me to leave LA. The 1-1, swing and miss 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So, I passed on that one. So, and that's the thing is like, that's off the plate 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Like, people gotta understand, like, like cost of living is still high, and even though I could survive on less in a place like Montana, as that's high 3-2, like, I need more than what they were offering if I was gonna move all the way across. If I was gonna leave LA for that, as that's a foul ball, still 3-2. Ab, thank you for the follow. Payoff pitch again to Judge. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. Restoring, as that's inside ball 4. So Judge draws the 1-out walk. And that brings up Juan Soto. But I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. I mean, and here's the thing. Swing and miss 0-1. Right? Like, I mean, again, I did a thing called Stream Lounge through MLB.TV, and unfortunately Stream Lounge went under. But when I was on Stream Lounge, I was doing the actual Yankee games. As this one skied to center. I think it was baseball, Chase, actually. Fairly deep center. On the warning track, the catch is made, 2 away. Well, it's a shame they got a raw deal. Luke, howdy, how's it going? Lucas, thank you for the share. Jose Ramirez, 64 homers, 146 RBI. I guess like as an independent. It might not actually have been even University of Montana. It might have been an independent league thing. I'm not sure. But it was through the radio station up there. As that's rolled foul 0-1. Which also, I understand, like, radio is not paying what it used to. I did VK. That'll be interesting. But, like, again, you gotta, if it's going to be a full-time gig, you're asking people to move to Montana, you gotta at least pay them a living wage. Right? As this popped up, foul ground catch is made. So, Yankees strand a runner. We go bottom 1. No score here in Oakland. Michael King, 31st start of the year, 23-1 record, a 2.77 ERA, a whip just over 1. Jacob Wilson hitting 200, 2 home runs, 6 RBI. Highly touted prospect for the A's. Fouls this back out of play 0-1. Yeah, Chase, I wouldn't be very worried if I was a Phillies fan, at least not yet. Is this line foul 0-2? Like, you had some bad bounces in that Yankee series, honestly. Game 1 was Yankees all the way, but games 2 and 3, just real bad luck. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. And that will now bring up Ryan Noda hitting 255. Takes a strike, 0-1.
0-1.
And swing and a miss on a change, 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And this rolled foul, still 0-2. Check swing, did not go, says the umpire, 1-2. And this one lined to left. Soto is there, makes the catch, 2 away. All right, Gojo, they're playing good, man. I give you credit. Wilson at third, Noda at first, Glaber at second, Sanchez in left, Seth Brown in center today, Langoliers is behind the plate, Andahar the DH, Butler in right, and Davidson at short. I know it's game baseball. Glaber Torres, 283, 20 homers, 67 RBI. Takes a strike, 0-1. And that's low, 1-1. I definitely believe in Joe Hendry, VK. As this rolled foul, 1-2. And this one punched foul, still 1-2. Just a little high, and Glaber doesn't chase. That's not realistic. Still 2-2. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. Strike 3, Glaber down looking. We go top 2, no score. Hey, baseball, if you don't like it, man, keep scrolling. I didn't see it, but I've heard about it, Nick. Jake Berger will lead off here in the top of the second, hitting 283. No run. Not everybody has to play in the hardest difficulty. If you don't like it, feel free to keep on scrolling. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Oh, yeah, Chase, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just bad luck right now for the Phils. Like, the 0-1. Is this one up the middle? That's going to be a base hit. That's going to split the outfielders and go all the way to the wall. So Berger with a leadoff double. Hey, Ron, I'm going to do you a favor. You don't like it? See you later, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know, VK. I really don't. But he's not going to be a Yankee. Anthony Rizzo hitting 371. He might get like a 2-year, $20 million deal kind of thing. Go elsewhere, see if they can't unlock him. Right? 55 homers, 128 RBI. The 0-1 to Rizzo. Rolled foul, 0-2. What's up, Cody? How's it going? Yeah, again, guys, I'm not being unrealistic here. I'm telling you, aside from Game 1, Games 2 and 3 could have easily gone the Phillies' way. I am playing, Luis. The 1-2 to Rizzo. Berger off a second after a leadoff double. Way up and in, 2-2. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy we won 5 in a row, Cody. Could very easily have been 1-3 and then lost 2, but as up the middle, that's off of Boyle. Berger goes to third. A nice play by Langoliers, though. That's a 1-2-3 ground out. That's off of Boyle. Kicks back to Langoliers. They get Rizzo at first. Probably tomorrow, Miles. Oakland's a dump, Dave. And Garrett Hampson now, a chance to drive a run in. 281 average. Acquired at the trade deadline. Called up here in September. 7 home runs, 26 RBI. Hanging in there, Dave. Hanging in there. And Hampson swings to a fastball, 0-1. Yeah, Cody, sure. I still don't believe in LeMahieu. Yeah, Luis, if only. Oh, thank you, Benny. VK, I'd love to take K's job. Swing and a miss by Hampson, 0-2. A's are playing back. They'll trade an out for the run. The 0-2 is high and outside, 1-2. Berger off a third, has good speed. And the 1-2, way outside, 2-2. Also got to be careful with the wild pitch here. A lot of room in foul territory in Oakland. I mean, he's done fine in the English broadcast, Dave. As Hampson will hit this to second, and that will get the run in. RBI number 27 for Hampson as Berger scores, and it's 1-0 Yankees. I mean, here's the thing, Dave. I think Ricky's trying too hard to be John Sterling instead of being his own guy. Right? Like, I think everybody's trying so hard to imitate Sterling that I don't know. I mean, it's fine. NL wildcards, Nick, I honestly don't know. As Wells can't hold up, check swing 0-1. Gosh, do you go with, I mean, probably, I'm going to say San Diego, as that misses high, 1-1. Atlanta, and then I'm going to say Pittsburgh. I mean, the Braves for sure, Chase, but I'm not ready to give the Mets that last wild card, because who knows, man? Like, Pittsburgh got a lot better. Cardinals got a lot better at the deadline. The 2-1, that's up the middle, and that's a base hit for Wells. Like, the Mets, because they lost Senga, I know you got Blackburn, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, as Tommy Edman now hitting 265, steps up to the plate. I am a very big fan of Jazz, yes. And Tommy Edman crushes one to dead center. And this one is going to be caught to end the inning. Nice play as Seth Brown runs it down. And we go bottom 2, but the Yankees do get a run. It's 1-0 New York. No, but they got a lot of good pieces, Rock, and you have Paul Skeens. Sure, Nick, but the thing is the Royals and Twins also got a lot better at the deadline, particularly the Royals, and right now you're playing catch-up. I mean, technically the Yankees have control of Jazz now through 2026, but yes, I would like Jazz Chisholm to get himself a nice contract now for the next few years, especially if he keeps playing like this, and then say goodbye to Gleyber in the offseason. If Gleyber Torres can get $14 million this year, you can give that money to Jazz for the next 5 years. Swing and miss, strike 3, 1 away. Seth Brown now fouls this back out of play, 0-1. Surprised that Brown's in center field. 17 homers, 58 RBI to go with the 243 average. Is this rolled foul first, 0-2? Yeah, I don't think the Red Sox are... I think the Red Sox are going to come back down to earth, but we'll see. That's foul 0-2. I mean, like, again, you've got like 7 teams bunched up. Who knows? Maybe the Diamondbacks wake up and get that last wild card again. Like, as that backdoor slurve misses 2-2. Is this one chopped to Edman at short? Fields fires the first. 2 away. Shea Langoliers hitting 222, 12 homers, 35 RBI, was the lone athletic representative. Takes a strike, 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Another nice, easy inning for King. We go top 3, up 1-0. As long as the pitching holds, why? As long as the pitching holds. I still worry about the Yankee bullpen and Holmes as the closer. Spencer Jones grounded out in his first at-bat, hitting 279 with 13 homers and 34 RBI here in his rookie campaign. Swings and misses on a fastball at 100, 0-1. And the 0-1 off the plate, 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1, sliced foul, 1-2. Yeah, I mean, look, I still pick Baltimore to win the American League, guys. Like, I know Cleveland and the Yankees are right there, but, like, Baltimore's tough as Jones gets plunked. I am a Yankees fan, Chase, yes. Brings up Aaron Judge, who walked in his first at-bat. Jones, 6 for 9 on stolen bases this year. Got a bad jump, and Judge will pop it up, and Jones now has to race back to first. Langoliers makes the catch, 1 away. Soto 0 for 1 now, steps up to the plate. And back up the middle and through for a base hit. Jones is going to go first to third, showing off the wheels on the Soto single. And that'll bring up Jose Ramirez now with an RBI opportunity. That's off the plate, 1-0. Still end of the first year, Kevin, end of the first year. Literally like the last 7 games, maybe? That's inside to Ramirez, 2-0. I think after this, I go back to home to play Baltimore and Pittsburgh and wrap it up. I'm all right, Christian. How you doing? 2-0 to Ramirez. Hammered to right center. This should get a run in. Brown going back. It will stay in the park. No, it will not. Oh, my goodness. He camped at the wall like he was going to catch it, and then it just kept on carrying. It's a 3-run bomb for Jose Ramirez. Goodbye, baseball. Jose, 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 Jose. Jose, Jose. And it's 4-0 Yankees. I'm fine with it, Cooper. I wanted bullpen help more than I wanted a starter. And that'll bring up Jake Berger, who scored the Yankees' first run after leading off last inning with a double. Swing and a miss, 0-1. This is franchise, Isaac.
0-1's the count.
I mean, a lot of them were good, Christian. Some teams over... Oh, so it was a seller's market. Yeah, Clay Holmes is real bad, Cooper. At least as the closer. I think he'd be better as a setup man.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2 to Berger. Yeah, Chase, he's going nuts. His high 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2, hammered to center field. Brown again going back. This time he will make the catch 2 away as RTO gets a hydrate. Well, Kimbrel didn't always used to be bad, Cooper, but yeah, like it's just crazy how many blown saves he has this year. Rizzo 0 for 1. Takes a pitch inside 1-0. Yeah, well, he should hit hanging breaking balls, Chase. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, that's what pro hitters do. I think he's going to be fine. I think it's time to develop at the big league level. That's a breaking ball swung and I missed 1-1.
1 ball, 1
I thought that was going to be a curveball, not a slider. The 1-1 rolled foul at first, 1-2. Yeah, isn't that funny, Cooper? I don't think the A's were going to trade him anyway. This one, a slow roller up the middle. The shortstop is there, fires the first. That's Davidson, fires the Rizzo. Or fires the first to get out Rizzo. But the Yankees put up a 3 spot. We go bottom 3, now up by 4. Miguel Andujar, 235, 13 homers, 50 RBI, will lead off. Takes a strike. 0-1, had a couple of hits in yesterday's ball game. And grounds this one to Tommy Edman at short. He will fire to first. 1 away. Lawrence Butler, 10 home runs, 36 RBI, 256 average. Hammers 1 foul, 0-1. Yeah, they're planning to get good right when they get to Vegas, Cooper. As there's a strike, 0-2. That's what they're building towards. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. 5 Ks for King. And swing and a miss on a fastball there, 0-1 on Logan Davidson. 9 homers, 33 RBI. Playing short today for Oakland as that's in the dirt, 1-1. And this one grounded to Rizzo at first. He will take it himself. We go top 4. Yankees still up 4-0. Garrett Hampson 0 for 1, but with an RBI ground out, will step up to the plate. Takes one outside, 1-0.
1-0.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Chase 9 up, 9 down. As that misses high, 2-0. 50th pitch of the day for Boyle. Popped up, right field line. This will be a foul ball, 2-1. And another foul ball, 2-2. And this one blooped to right. Butler coming on, makes the catch, 1 away. Austin Wells 1 for 1 with a single today. Is this rolled foul? What do you mean, Dave? NCAA, college football 25 tomorrow. The 0-1. Punched foul, 0-2. Wells checked his swing, but he went around, says the ump Langoliers will fire to first. Completes the play 2 away. Right now, I'm unemployed, Henry. Thanks, Dave. Tommy Edman 0 for 1. And Edman grounds it right back to Boyle, who will flip to first and end the top of the 4th. Yankees go in order. We go bottom 4. No, I'm all right, Dave. No, thank you. Very little, Chase. Very little. It's basically my gas money. Jacob Wilson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Takes a pitch inside, 1-0. And this one popped up foul ground right side, 1-1. Swing and a miss on a slurve, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, Wilson down looking, 1 away. Ryan Noda 0 for 1. Called a ball, 1-0. Acquired via the Rule 5 draft a couple years ago. Takes a strike, 1-1. This rolled foul, 1-2. And this one hammered to right, and that's going to get down for a base hit. It's going to get by Judge. Jones will cut it off, but it's a double for Noda, and there goes the perfect game. 141-13, Christian. So Noda is 15th double of the year. So King retired the first 10 in a row as that's fouled off 0-1. Yeah, no problem, Freddie. Yeah, gas prices are ridiculous, Dave, but they're you know, it is what it is. There's a strike, 0-2. They've been steadily climbing for 50 years. As that's grounded to Hampson, he'll throw out Torres, 2 away. Jesus Sanchez 0 for 1. There's a strike, 0-1. And now that's off the plate, 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. And this one popped up to Soto and left. So the A's will strand Noda at third. Soto makes the catch. We go top 5. Yankees still up 4-0. Spencer Jones 0 for 1. Hit by a pitch, scored a run. He was on base when Ramirez homered. I mean, I have not been paying too much attention to the Olympics, Dave. Didn't they beat, like, Serbia by 40 or something? Is this fouled off 0-1? And that's low, 1-1. JT Ginn and Ross Stripling warming now in the A's pen. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star, Christian. The 1-1 to Jones. Hammers one foul, 1-2. Out in front of that cutter. That was a big mistake by Boyle. This will be his 60th pitch of the night. As this one chops softly to the left side, Davidson is there. Fires the first, 1 away. Aaron Judge 0 for 1 with a walk. I will say this, gas prices actually have been dropping at least the last, what, 6 months or so? At least where I'm at, but as that's up and in 1-0. But again, guys, I mean, I'm old enough to remember when gas was $1.29. My grandparents remember when it was 35 cents. This one rolled foul of first, 1-1. So, I mean, it, you know. The 1-1. Called a strike on the outside edge, 1-2. I look forward to when they're replaced more by computers, Dave. More replay. They need to call for balls and strikes replays because the home plate umpires are terrible. They're terrible. The 1-2. Grounded softly to short. Davidson is there. Bobbles it. Recovers. Fires. Got him. 2 away. And that brings up Juan Soto, 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Thanks, Kirk. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Is this fouled off? 0-1. Juan Soto a hit away from 1,000. Yo, one swing and miss, 0-2. Yeah, Ed, I would not. I'm telling you, don't get excited because DJ had one good day. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. The 0-2 in the dirt, 1 and 2, or in this case, twice a season, or twice a month for LeMahieu. The 1-2, and Soto hammers that to right center. That's going to be another base hit. Brown will cut it off. Soto digging for second. The throw is not in time. A 2-out double for Soto, and that is hit number 1,000. A 1,000 career hits for Juan Soto. And that's going to do it for Boyle. So he goes 4 2/3, gives up 4. Right, Ed. There you go. That's a great way of putting it. So JT Ginn, 4th appearance of the year out of the pen, a 108 ERA and 8 1/3 innings pitched. Soto is Boyle's responsibility. Ramirez 1 for 2 with a 3-run home run and rolls a sinker foul, 0-1. Ginn, a sinker, fastball, slider, curveball pitcher. He'll hit 95 on the gun. The 0-1. Hammered to right center field and deep. And this is going to be off the top of the big wall out there. Soto scores easily. It's an RBI double for Ramirez. And it's 5-0 Yankees as that closes the line on Boyle. So Boyle goes 4 2/3, gives up 5. And that brings up Jake Berger now, who's 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Or a double and a run scored. Excuse me, so I'm going to miss 0-1.
0-1.
I think they'll come down to earth eventually, Dave. What's up, other Dave over here on Twitch? What's up? The 0-1, high 1-1.
Ball 1.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be happy if he got back to 240. Because he's such a hole right now. The 1-1 rolled foul, 1 2. No, Dave, I just telling everybody else on TikTok, LeMahieu's not back. He had one good day. As this one inside out to the right side. Nice diving stop there at second. They throw out Berger, and that ends the inning. We go bottom 5. But Yankees up 5-0. So Gleyber Torres makes a nice play to end the inning. Seth Brown 0 for 1. Rolls this up the middle. Edman is there. Fields fires. Got him. 1 away. I don't know, Noah. The Red Sox, the Mets, the Astros. I hate them all. There's a strike 0-1. As this sawed him off, popped up. Wells makes the basket catch. 2 away. That brings up Andujar, who's 0 for 1. Is this fouled off 0-1? Like, I mean, I really don't care as long as the Yankees are winning, Noah. That's what I want. I want the Yankees to win. I really don't care about any other team if the Yankees are winning. So there's a strike, 1 2.
1 ball.
I really don't care about any other team when the Yankees are losing.
Ball 2.
I care about the Yankees. Is this fouled off? Still 2 2. Strike 3, Andujar down looking. We go top 6. Another quick inning for King. Yankees up 5-0. We'll see, Dylan. Let's see if they can sustain it now. Right, they got a little lucky the last couple of days. Rizzo 0 for 2, a couple of ground outs. Oh, somebody sent me a Galaxy. Well, that's very nice. Thank you very much. As Rizzo hammers this one foul. Oh, Ben Rice, thank you. 0-1. It feels like that, Em, but let's see what they can do the next 9 games or so. Yep, Gleyber will not stay a Yankee. I don't have a second favorite team, Dave. Again, it's the Yankees or nothing. I'm a Yankee fan. As this one chopped on the left field line, it's a base hit. Because of the shift, that's going to go all the way to the wall, and Rizzo will have himself a leadoff double.
The bat.
34th double of the year for Rizzo. That brings up Garrett Hampson. Reverse splits for Hampson. Hits much better against righties than lefties. This fouled straight back 0-1. And the 0-1. Hammered to right center field. Fairly deep. Brown going back. He'll make the catch. Rizzo will tag. Rizzo is not fleet of foot. The relay, though, is... Oh, it gets away from him. Good job by Ginn to back up the third baseman. And so 1 away. I thought it was the Angels after the Jays, Ed. Wells 1 for 2. The single. A's will trade a run for the out. They play back. And Wells slices this foul 0-1. But either way, yes, it's a West Coast... Yes, they got to win... To me, they got to win 7 of the next 9. Because they should sweep the White... If they're for real, they'll sweep the White Sox. The 1-1 to Wells. Down and in, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one hammered foul, 2-2. Wells out in front of that hanging slider. And the 2-2 off the plate, 3-2. With Tommy Edman on deck. He has lined out to center and grounded out to short. And that's ball 4. So Wells draws the walk. That'll put runners at the corners. Yep, I heard a grand slam. Tommy Edman 0 for 2. Yeah, I agree with that, Ed. Actually, that's true. Yeah, okay, so the Rangers after the Angels. So, but yeah. Yeah. Then this next stretch, Ed, and I'll talk about it in tomorrow's State of the Yankees, will determine if the Yankees are back or not. The 0-1. Chops softly to the right side. This is going to be a tough play. No to the second for 1. Back to first in time. A 3-6-1 inning-ending double play. Ginn got just what he needed. Even with Edman hustling down the line. So Yankees strand a runner. We go bottom 6. Up 5-0. Lawrence Butler 0 for 1. He struck out in his first at-bat. First pitch is a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss on a change. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And this one grounded to Edman at short. He will field. Fire to first. 1 away. Logan Davidson 0 for 1. 0 for 5 in the series so far. He pops the first pitch up to Juan Soto in fairly deep left. Soto drifting back makes the catch. 2 away. He's fine as a number 5 guy, M. Yes, Ed, yes. Jacob Wilson, 0 for 2, couple of strikeouts today. Fouls one back and out of play, 0-1. There's a strike at the knees, 0-2. Strike 3, Wilson down looking. He's got the hat trick. We go top 7. Yankees still up 5-0. 7-pitch inning for King as Spencer Jones 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch and a run scored. And the first pitch from Ginn is high, 1-0. Zach Jackson and Trevor Gott warming in the pen. And Jones smacks one to shallow center. Brown coming on makes the catch, 1 away. Aaron Judge 0 for 2 with a walk today. Check swing 0-1. Old enough, Noah. I'm old enough. Yeah, I could see that, Ed. Is this sliced foul 0-2? Actually, I said actually long. Butler almost got there with all the foul ground here in Oakland. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Langoliers finds it. Fires the first to complete the play, 2 away. And that'll bring up Juan Soto, 2 for 3, a double, a single, 2 runs scored. Thanks for the follow, Noah. Is this one sliced foul, 0-1. No, not really. I don't rage over this game. Is this one sliced foul, 0-2. The 0-2. Chops softly to the left side. Wilson is there. Fires the first. Yankees go in order. Get up and stretch. We're going bottom 7. Yankees up 5-0. Ryan Noda, 1 for 2. The only hit of the day for Oakland. A double in his second at-bat. And skies this one to deep left. Soto back. Still back at the track. Leaps, and it is gone. Goodbye, baseball. Holy Toledo. Ryan Noda, his 15th of the year, and Oppo Taco. And it's 5-1 Yankees. Well, you got to develop your batter's eye. An opposite field homer. That wasn't a bad pitch from King. Wasn't his best. Yeah, it was a middle outer half fastball, and that brings up Gleyber Torres now, who fouls one off 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. Yeah, optimism is in short supply over here. This one grounded to the left side. Edman deep in the hole. Settles, fires. Got him, 1 away.
No, he's out.
I'm the Yankees, Jacob. I think so, M. Jesus Sanchez 0 for 2. As long as he keeps doing this and stays healthy. This one hammered foul, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. They should, Dave. I don't know if they will, but they should.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Pete. That's pretty good. All the jazz music the DJ was playing. I like it. Strike 3. Sanchez down looking. 2 away. That brings up Seth Brown, who's 0 for 2. Hammers this to left. Soto drifting back. Makes the catch. We go top 8. Yankees still up by 4. Ryan Noda, the only guy to get the king today, and gets to him again. A solo home run this time. And it's 5-1 Yanks. Jose Ramirez, a double. An RBI double, a run and 2 runs scored, and a 3-run home run. I think he will, Dave. I think he will. Swing and miss 0-1. Left-handed hitter at Yankee Stadium. Yep, Ed, when they get rid of Gleyber, Jazz will move to back to second next year as Ramirez hammers this one to right. Catch is made by Butler, 1 away. Jake Berger 1 for 3, a double and a run scored. Direction, Jax. Yep, William, 5-game winning streak. Let's see if them keep him up. Keep it up. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
All ones the count.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. I mean, Jacob, if he's throwing me strikes, I got to swing at him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Woody, that'd be something else. The 0-2. Swing and a miss on an outside slider. Strike 3, 2 away. And that brings up Rizzo 1 for 3 with a double. Was stranded at third back in the 6th. And fouls off a sinker, 0-1. And the 0-1. Checked his swing. Did he go? No, says the first base umpire, or third base umpire, excuse me, 1-1. The 1-1 to the Riz. If only, Jacob. That's a strike, 1-2. 50-50 pitch that goes the pitcher's way. And the 1-2 to Rizzo. Chopped to third. Wilson. Oh, it ate up Wilson. Mr. Wilson. I don't know if they might give him a single for that. Yeah, he's over on first base, Dave. Garrett Hampson 0 for 3. Yeah, they gave Rizzo a single for that one. So far, so good, Brody. As Hampson fouls off a backdoor slider, 0-1. Hampson 0 for 3 with an RBI ground out today. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Indeed, Rick. As that's inside, 1-1. And the 1-1. Rolled foul a third, 1-2. Out in front of that slider again. Yeah, Ed, that'll be something else. The 1-2. Pop foul and out of play. Still 1-2. Rizzo off of first. Hampson at the plate. 5-1 Yankees. As that's outside, 2-2. Hampson spoils a fastball as he slices it foul. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. 141 and 13, Brody, as that's up and in, 3-2. Well, that'll release Rizzo from first. Austin Wells on deck, has singled and walked tonight. There goes Rizzo. The payoff pitch is high, ball 4. And Austin Wells now will come up to the plate. Then the Yankees are going to go back to their bench. They've been doing this a lot lately. A good way to get guys into the games. Oswaldo Cabrera will pinch run for Rizzo and stay into play first. Wells, again, 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. Rolls this to the right side. Oh, and it's bobbled there by Glaber. And he just gets Wells. Glaber, almost a costly error there. We go bottom 8. Yankees still up by 4 as Cabrera stays in the game to play first. Langolier is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a line out. Takes a strike, 0-1. And this one grounded by Cabrera. That's a base hit. Dove too late. And it looks like Gregory Soto's starting to warm for the Yankees. This is probably the last hitter for King. Andujar 0 for 2. Fouls one off, 0-1. No, Dave, and if you ask me to do something like that again, I'm going to block you. Swing and a miss, 0-2. You're not funny, because that's off the plate, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
This one lined to Cabrera, and he tags the runner. What a double play. Langoliers, that's not his fault. I mean, Andujar just lined it right to Cabrera, makes up for it. That's a 3 unassisted double play. As this one hammered to left by Butler, and this is going to be off the top of the wall. Soto will fire in, and it's a double for Butler. The Orioles had a great deadline, Jackson. They went all in. And that's going to do it for King. Gregory Soto will come into the game. So King goes 7 2/3. The man at second, his responsibility. Giving up 1 run. And Soto going to probably try to get the last 4 outs. 33rd appearance of the year. 2-0 out of the pen. As Davidson turns around to the right side. Switch hitter. Takes one off the plate. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike. 1-1. Nice, Seamus.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And this one chops softly to Edman. He really takes his time with it, though. But he gets him at first, and we go top 9. Yankees still up 5-1. Zach Jackson coming in out of the pen. 33rd appearance of the year. Nice, Seamus. Edman 0 for 3, hit into a double play last at-bat. Mason Miller warming just in case. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Jackson. Is that swung on a missed 0-1? Edman, an 8-game hitting streak on the line. Skies this one to fairly deep left. Andujar, though, has a beat on it, makes the catch. 1 away. That brings up Spencer Jones 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch earlier, came around to score. And hammers a hanging slider, foul 0-1. Jackson, a fastball, slider, changeup pitcher. He'll hit 95 in the gun. And swing and a miss there, 0-2. Lucas Urseg and Trevor Gott warming in the A's pen. Yeah, just choose warm-up, Jackson. Is this one hammered to center field? That's a base hit for Jones. So a 1-out single for Spencer Jones. He's 1 for 4 in the day, and that brings up Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 3. Also has a walk. Not really, Dave. As Judge fouls this off 0-1. Just a little out in front of the hanging slider. The 0-1, late on a fastball, now 0-2. Yeah, Ben, I hear ya. Yeah, I agree with that, Seamus. Within reason, as long as you look professional. The 0-2 to Judge. So that's off the plate, 1-2. Now, we homered last game, Jackson. I mean, Aaron Judge right now, Cap. The 2-2 to Judge. No, I hear you, Seamus. I hear you. The 2-2. Off the plate, 3-2. Soto on deck. I don't know, Ben. The 3-2. And Judge serves that to right. That's going to be a base hit. Jones will go station to station as Butler fires into third. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? Soto 2 for 4. A double and a single today. Got his 1,000th career hit. Takes one outside, 1-0. Cap, thank you for the follow. Maybe, Ben, maybe you can say the same about the Yankees and a few other teams, though, as this rolled foul, 1-1. No, I missed that one, Cap. The 1-1, fouled straight back, 1-2. I didn't watch a lot of the game today because it was an early game, and I had stuff to do. The 1-2, and they plunk Soto to load the bases. And that brings up Jose Ramirez, who already has a 3-run home run and an RBI double today. Yeah, weird start times don't do well for players like that, as that's off the plate to Ramirez, 1-0. And the 1-0, fouled back out of play, 1-1. Average speed on the bases, the 1-1. Swing and a miss by Ramirez, 1-2 out in front of that changeup. And the 1-2. Hammered to right center field and deep. Brown going back. Still back. Makes the catch on the warning track. Jones will score. Judge will go to third. It's an RBI sac fly for Ramirez. His 5th ribby of the day, and it's 6-1 Yankees. As Jake Berger now 1 for 4. The double and a run scored. And Jake Berger tees off on a low fastball. Goodbye, baseball. Berger is once again a king, and he rings the Taco Bell as he gets his 40th of the year. A 3-run blast. He put all the cheese and toppings on that one, and it's 9-1 Yankees as the Athletics bullpen implodes here in the 9th. Yes, Gus, this is our 3rd game of the day, and we won the last game 6-0. 444 to dead center. Trevor Gott now coming on to try to get the last out. Ozzy Cabrera getting himself an at-bat here because of the Yankees' offensive explosion as this fouled off 0-1. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star, Kendra. So Cabrera came in the pinch run for Rizzo in the 8th. The 0-1 off the plate, 1-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And the 1-1. Now 2-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Gott is a cutter, sinker, fastball, curveball, changeup pitcher. He'll hit 95 in the gun. I am playing, Kendra. The 2-1 rolled foul, 2-2. It's September. We're past the trade deadline. The 2-2. Back up the middle, but right there is Davidson. He'll fire to first. We will go bottom 9. But the Yankees put up a 4 spot, capped off by the 3-run home run by Jake Berger. At the end of 8.5, it's 9-1 Yankees. Jacob Wilson will lead off against Gregory Soto. Came in to get the last out of the 8th. Takes one low, does Wilson 1-0. And that's low, 2-0. Kendra, you don't like it, don't watch. There's a strike, 2-1. Is this fouled off? 2-2. And this one popped up on the infield. Hampson there on the lip of the outfield grass. Makes the catch, 1 away. Ryan Noda, the only athletic to do damage today. A homer and a double. Now it's 44 RBI in the year. Takes one off the plate, 1-0. This one rolled foul, 1-1. This is it, Gus. Oh, you mean the regular season? I think 6 after this. This rolled foul. Now this one popped foul and out of play. 1-2 still. The Noda. Way outside, 2-2. Yes, Dylan. Soto has 85 home runs. Strike 3. Noda down looking. 2 away. I think he's great, Flash. No, I think we're good where we're at. Gleyber Torres 0 for 3. Last hope today for Oakland. And Gleyber Torres gets a hold of one. Goodbye, baseball. His 21st of the year. RBI 68. And it's 9-2 Yankees. Exit is all. I'm pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. Jesus Sanchez now takes a strike. 0-1. Again, if you guys don't like it, just keep on scrolling. As this one grounded to the right side, Cabrera is there, takes it himself. And the Yankees win 9-2. Yeah, me too, Jolt. That's why I traded him there. So the Yankees are taking the first 2 of this 3-game set here in Oakland. 142-13, Flash. Home run by Jose Ramirez plus a double and a sac fly. 5 RBI days. Your player of the game, Michael King. 7 2/3, 4 hits, 9 Ks, 1 run. Joe Boyle gets the loss. 4 2/3, 5 hits, 1 K, 1 walk, 5 runs. No, I can show you the settings for the millionth time, guys, if you want. Oh, gosh. Right there. Hitting on All-Star, pitching on Hall of Fame. If you don't like it, you can leave. Saving the game. It's on simulation, Dylan. So, anyway, we're going to sim this last game now against Oakland. Again, you know, the only rule is that if somebody gets hurt, I'll back off. VK, that's a great question. I don't know. I might go Cole, Musgrove, King, and then Monty 4 and put Nestor in the pen. Well, it's on simulation, guys. It is what it is. All right, so the Yankees finished the sweep 7-5. Not Cole's best start. Take a quick look at the box score. Home runs for Soto, Ramirez, and Rizzo. A stolen base for Volpe. Yeah, Cole went 6 but gave up 4. And then Ian Hamilton, Mason Miller with holds. And Clay Holmes gets the save. Football and hockey flash. TV, thank you for the follow. So, Cole improves to 24-2. Blackburn drops to 6-14. I'm a Giants fan, Flash. Dominguez, your player of the game. Actually, I didn't look at the... Let me get the box score again. Yeah, Dominguez a double, a triple, 2 RBI. Soto 3 RBI. Ramirez and Rizzo on RBI. Doubles for Geloff as well. Nice, Flash. Now I live in California, but I'm originally from Jersey. Yeah, TV, I hear you. Oh, goodness. Let's see now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, man. Depth chart, real quick. Yeah, some folks want to see statistics. Like, I don't know what you guys are exactly looking for. But the roster, I mean, here. Wells and Trevino are my catchers. Wells is the starter. Rizzo is at first. Geloff is at second. Ramirez is at third. Berger is usually the DH. Volpe is at short. Edman and Hampson are backups. Although Hampson will go back down to the minors once we get to the playoffs. He'll be the odd man out. Cabrera technically is the only left fielder, but he kind of play. I have him play everywhere. Judge is in right. Dominguez is in center. Ruiz and Jones are backups. Soto's in left most days. And then for pitchers, King, Musgrove, Cole, Nestor, and Montgomery are my rotation. Schmidt, long reliever out of the pen. Thorpe just called out for September. I traded 3 prospects, including Clayton Beater, to get him back. Relief pitchers, Mason Miller is the 8th inning guy. Hamilton usually in the 7th. Strom, Canely, and Soto round out the rotation, the relievers. I traded Victor Gonzalez, Scott Efros, and a second base prospect for Strom and Soto to the Phillies because they're stupid. And Clay Holmes is the closer. No, Gus, Thorpe will not be on the playoff roster. Thorpe and Hampton were the guys called up in September. His first year, Platt, still the first year of the franchise. So, but yeah, Thorpe, 11 games, 2 games started for me already. I'm going to give him one more. He's going to get one more start against Pittsburgh before the season ends. But he's 4-0 combined out of the pen as a starter. Schmidt, similarly, 30 games, 7 starts. Yes, I made this. Yes, Plot, I made all these trades. I made all these trades. And no, Kai, I do not have forced trades on. I do not have forced trades on. I sent 3 prospects to San Diego. They gave, including Clayton Beater, they gave me Thorpe back. I sent Rodon, Stroman, and Caleb Ferguson to San Diego for King and Musgrove. I sent Gleyber Torres and Jonathan Loaizaga to Oakland for Geloff, Ruiz, and Mason Miller. I sent Verdugo, Stanton, and LeMahieu to Cleveland for Jose Ramirez. And the computer approved all these. Yeah. All right, Kyle, how you doing? Again, guys, it's September. We can't make any more trades. So, I'm going to give Schmidt one more start before the year's over as well. Get him over 100 innings. No, VK, he wasn't the first guy I traded. It was actually LeMahieu, Stanton, and Verdugo was one of the first trades I made. And also the Caleb Ferguson, Stroman, and Rodon trade. I actually held on to Gleyber until about May. Again, Verdugo, Stanton, and LeMahieu for Jose Ramirez. So, well, let's see. Everybody, yeah, we're 200 innings pitched. Good to see. Good to see. As soon as the game, March, Platt, right at the end of March. So, Corbin Burns, Jordan Montgomery, and I don't know. Oh no, I haven't. No, Nestor missed a month. VK, Cole missed 2 weeks. I've had injuries on. Just been lucky not to get injuries so far. No budget. I'm 30 million under budget, Kai. 30 million under budget. Getting rid of Stanton cleared up so much money. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get rid of. No, it's only 6:45 here, Dave. So, but here, there's the standings. The Yankees 143-13. The Orioles are a wild card. The Twins clinched the Central and about to clinch the division. SoCal. The Rangers won the division. The Astros are a wild card. It's probably going to be Cleveland as the last wild card here in the franchise. In the National League, the Phillies won the division. The Braves are a wild card. The Cardinals won the division. The Dodgers won the division. The Diamondbacks are a wild card. And right now, the Pirates are the most likely team to get that last wild card spot. Yes, I know, Gus. Yes, I am 49 games up on the Orioles. And 44 up on the Dodgers for the best record in the game. Oh, goodness. I don't really have one, Dave. I really don't. Man, should I... If I play one more game... Thank you, Caleb. I can't remember the last time I've ever done a four... I can't remember the last time I did a 4-game night. If I play one more game, I gotta run more commercials. Probably get myself a quick cup of coffee and some more water. I'm out of water. Who wants one more game? Who wants one more game? All right, we're gonna do one more game. I'm gonna take a 60-second break. I gotta get more water, and I'm gonna get some coffee. I will be back in 90 seconds. No, VK, I want to play these last 6 games. Especially because against Baltimore, it should be good. Yeah, I'm going to play one more game. We're going to play one more game. I'm going to run some commercials, and I will be back. I will be back in like 90 seconds. All right? I'll be right back. All right. Oh, man. Rick, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been playing the show since it came out, guys. Henry, thank you for the follow. We're going to do one more game. Commercials are running. I got my iced coffee. I got more water. Take care, Dave. Have a good one. All right. Longest stream ever. 4 hours. Tomorrow, Kyle. Back to college football tomorrow. Jordan Montgomery, Corbin Burns. We'll see, Henry. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it just yet. But let's go. Gus, I have no idea. I really don't. Bullpen is fresh. Lineup Mostly fresh. Dominguez, Judge, Soto, Ramirez. Pretty much, Henry. I'll agree with that. Geloff, Rizzo, Berger, Wells, and Volpe. Nice, Kyle. Yeah, I think just it's a challenge, Kyle. I feel good. I feel real good. Usually I'm tired after 2 games. I mean, definitely probably against Pittsburgh. But, yeah, we'll thank you, VK. You know, yeah, we're gonna give Dominguez a day off. We're gonna put Ruiz in center. Leland Jazz is still in Miami. We're going to put Cabrera in left and let Soto DH. Kyle, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Who else could use a day off? You know, we're going to put Soto in the 2 spot now. Judge will bat 3rd. I traded him, Henry. So Ruiz, Soto, Judge, Ramirez, Geloff, Rizzo, Cabrera. Yeah, I think this will do. Gives a couple of different guys a day off and just kind of keep things fresh as we head down the stretch. Last 6 games of the regular season. So, here we go. Kyle, I really appreciate that. Like, you have no idea how much I appreciate it. I traded him, Leland. I traded LeMahieu, Stanton, and Verdugo for Jose Ramirez. All right, 4th game of the stream. Yankees versus Orioles in the Bronx, heading down the home stretch. Last 6 games of the regular season. Jordan Montgomery, 30th start of the year. .21-3, a 108 whip, and a 3.7 ERA. Jorge Mateo, former Yankee farmhand, who's also hurt, had a horrible injury in real life. 3 home runs, 20 RBI, but he is a speedster. Grounds the first pitch to Ramirez. Fires the first, 1 away. Tyler, I agree. That's what I think the Yankees... If the Yankees had gotten a legit closer, I said it would have been a great trade deadline. It was a good deadline, not a great one. Mateo followed by Westberg, Rushman, Henderson at 3rd, Mountcastle at 1st, Hayes in left, Kerstad in right, Holiday the DH, and Cowser in center. Westberg hitting .260 with 6 home runs, 35 RBI. What's up, Ant? There's a strike 0-1. Again, I picked the Orioles to win the American League, Rainer, so... Oh, nice, Kyle. I like that. I like that with the shades. Swinging a miss, 0-2. I was surprised, Birds. More about Bichette and Robert than anybody. As that misses low, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And this one hammered foul, still 1-2. Yeah, Scott the Price was a lot, Tyler. But yeah, I would have liked Fairbanks for sure. It's actually drizzling right now at night in the game, Ant. So that's off the plate, 3-2. Because Leland, I like to play the game. This rolled foul, still 3-2. 6, Kyle. After this, it'll be 5. So we'll probably wrap up the regular season next week as Westberg down looking 2 away. It's going to come down to the wire, Rainier. Absolutely. That brings up the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rushman, hitting .291. Takes a strike, 0-1. Rushman, 22 homers, 72 RBI. And hammers this one to right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And it's going to go all the way to the wall. Judge will field there and fires into second. But it's a 2-out double for Rushman. We got 6 games left, Ant. Rushman, 24th double of the year. That brings up Gunnar Henderson now, hitting 276. One of the few lefties still in the lineup against Montgomery. Takes a strike, 0-1. And this one fouled on the left field line, 0-2. Is this rolled foul? Still 0-2. Also, by the way, that's it for Cole. As this one grounded to Volpe for Cole for the rest of the season, because we're not going to let him start against Pittsburgh. We're going to save those last 2 starts for Schmidt and Thorpe. Yes, Ant. I think since Pujols, Rainier, yeah. Yeah, I know, Henry. I know. I'm very disappointed. So, Orioles stranded runner Corbin Burns, 32nd start of the year, a 14-9 record, a 3.54 ERA, a whip at 1 1/4. Ruiz hitting 255, 1 home run, 20 RBI. Getting the start in center today, giving Dominguez a day off. Fouls off a curveball, 0-1. We're 143-13. The Orioles have 92 wins and have a wild card, MJF. The 0-1 off the plate, 1-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, MJF, can you get me a job over at AEW? Can I take over for Jim Ross? There you go, 94-62 for the O's. As Ruiz will smack this to right, and that will be caught out there, 1 away. I'm not ready to say they're back yet, Kyle. The next 12 games, they got to go 9-3, and then I'll say they're back. Ruiz followed by Soto, Judge, Ramirez, Geloff, Rizzo, Cabrera in left, Wells behind the plate, and Volpe at short. Well, we're technically 5 in a row, Kyle. Soto, 387, 86 homers, 169 RBI. But we got lucky the last 2 games. This fouled off 0-1. Yeah, right? I can take over for Shivani easy, VK. It's Sting! Although he's retired now, he wouldn't have to do that anymore. But that's Shivani, basically. The 0-2 to Soto. Just got a piece to stay alive. Still 0-2. A light breeze carrying to right tonight. And Soto fouls off an inside cutter. Still 0-2. Rare start in the 2-hole today for Soto, in my franchise anyway. Yes, Kyle, I will. As that's off the plate, 1-2.
2 strikes.
Anyway, I hope you're all having yourselves a great night. Last day of July, July the 31st. The 1-2 to Soto. Rolled foul, we'll do it again. Another 1-2 coming up. Inside, 2-2. The problem, VK, is that I can't commentate it because it's almost too fast. Kyle, I'm going to do the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, Splintered Fate. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. They do, Henry. That is very true. Aaron Judge hitting 382, 64 homers, 143 RBI. Swings to a first pitch cutter, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 off the plate, 1-1.
Outside.
And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. This could be a possible playoff matchup. If he doesn't win, Henry, yeah, I think that's fair. He'll supplant Don Mattingly for that. The 1-2 to Judge. Off the plate, 2-2. I didn't mind it, Leland. It wasn't the big splash I wanted to make for the bullpen, but it's not bad. I like Mark Leiter, because that's low 3-2, but I still think we needed a closer, though. I was thrilled, Douglas, especially when I saw what we gave up. I mean, I liked Ramirez, don't get me wrong, but for 3 prospects, only one of whom's actually, I think, going to be something. As Judge down looking, strike 3, we go top 2. No score in the Bronx. I agree with they will after a while eject somebody, Gus. Ryan Mountcastle, 16 homers, 76 RBI, 282 average. Will lead off here against Monty. Takes a strike on the edge, 0-1. And this one line foul, 0-2. This one popped up to right. Judge is there. Makes the catch, one away. So if you throw at a guy like 3 times, Gus, or you hit a bunch of guys, they will eject the pitcher. He did, Kyle. He had a little bit of a rough one today, but he got through it. Hayes, 288, 17 homers, 71 RBI. There's a strike on. I really thought Hayes hit that home run today to beat Holmes in the 9th. Talk about literally the wind changing the Yankees' luck as it just stayed in the park for Verdugo. Yeah, I'm okay with it too, Kyle. I'm okay not getting Flaherty. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. Thank you for the lightning bolt, MLB The Show. They wanted too much for him, Kyle. As Heston Kjerstad takes one outside, 1-0. Yeah, Leland. There's a strike, 1-1. But the thing is, baseball will never allow that to be in the game. Swing and miss, 1-2. No, I don't agree with that, B. I don't think I mean, look, would he have been an upgrade over Nestor? Yes, but you're going to get Schmidt back. Starting pitcher was on the lowest of my concerns, honestly. Because it's a bad look for baseball, Leland. Swing and a miss, strike 3. We go bottom 2. No score. Yeah, against the Rockies, Kyle. And he only lasted 6 innings. Jose Ramirez, 351, 66 homers, 152 RBI. Yeah, Tipico, if only. Or Tipico? If only. Tomorrow, Swaggy. Yeah, to me, they needed another bullpen arm, B, in my opinion. Right? Look, when Rodon is on, he's good. When Stroman's on, he's good. When Nestor's on, he's good. But they're your 3, 4, 5. Cole's your 1. Heal's your 2. When Schmidt comes back, Schmidt might be your 3. As this one grounded up the middle, Mateo is there. Fires the first. I wouldn't call the Red Sox nobodies, Kyle. Maybe, Bryce. Maybe. Geloff hitting 309, 23 homers, 85 RBI. And Rodon's had a good year until the last month, which you could say about a lot of the team. I think he'd be 3B, but, like, as that misses high 1-0. But still, the Yankees are banking on Clark Schmidt coming back. Yes, I traded for him, Cleveland. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Swaggy, you're the only one who's been asking for NCAA today. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And my numbers are way better also when I do baseball. Yeah, B, I'm surprised that they didn't get like an Alex Cobb. That's also true. Yeah, Nate, that's not happening. What's up, Brian? How's it going? I mean, look, it was an emergency start, Kyle, but I think Will Warren is going to be a part of the rotation in the future. I think that's fair, Cleveland. Yeah, I think if Ramirez keeps on this pace, absolutely. The 2-2, low, 3-2. The payoff pitch to Geloff is rolled foul. We'll do it again. No, I think no, Kyle, I disagree. I think Warren knew that this was just an emergency start. What's up, Walker? As Geloff smacks that foul. And I think he did fine. You removed the 3-run home run by Hayes, and Warren had a really nice start. Maybe, Gus. We'll see. They are, Ronaldo. They are. As this one chops softly to the right side, Mountcastle there, flips to Burns covering, wins the race to the bag, 2 away. I don't know, Nate. There's a few. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, Kyle, is Marinaccio should be in the pen still. No, I know, B, but like you can, it's a positive for Warren, I think. Nice. What's up, Jackson or Schultze? How's it going? Rizzo now up at the plate. Rolls this off. Foul, 0-1. I'm a Yankee fan, guys. There's going to be some big changes for the Yankees next year, everybody. As this one fouled off 0-2. But Warren's sinker actually reminds me a little bit of Zach Wheeler's sinker. Swing and a miss out in front of the curveball, strike 3. We go top 3. No score in the Bronx. Yankees, Swaggy. I mean, Ronaldo, I think hopefully they're turning a corner. I think the next 12 games are going to be big. It's a chance for them to get fat on bad teams. Henry, I agree. I agree that you'll see Dominguez and Spencer Jones on the opening day roster next year. Swing and a miss by Jackson Holliday, 0 for 1. Holliday, 5 homers, 30 RBI, a .213 average. Slices this foul 0-2. As this one rolled, that's a fair ball down the right field line. Judge will field and hold Holliday to a leadoff single. I don't know, Cleveland. Thank you, Walker. Much appreciated. Glad you checked that out. Colton Cowser now hitting .234. Takes a strike, 0-1. Cowser, 5 home runs, 31 RBI. Rolls this foul, 0-2. Strike 3, Cowser down looking, 1 away. I mean, it's nice for him, Schultze. Well, I agree with that, Henry. If Peraza's not going to be part of the future, he needs to be traded. Yeah, Cleveland, you're playing real good right now. That's off the plate to Mateo, 1-0. I appreciate that, Swaggy. Thank you. There's a strike at the belt, 1-1. Yeah, Kyle, that's the thing. Peraza should start over Glaber. Swing and a miss. But Holliday steals second. Good pitch to run on the changeup from Monty. 13th steal of the year for Holliday. The 1-2. Checked swing, but he went around. Wells is going to fire to third. And everybody's going to be safe. Holliday advanced to third. Wells tried to get Holliday, and everybody's safe on the wild pitch. And suddenly, this inning is going off the rails again. Westberg 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Should have thrown the second and just completed the play, but I got greedy. The 0-1 is high, 1-1. I mean, the Yankees are going to have a lot of money cleared up, but it's all going to go to Soto. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 100%, Kyle, 100%. That off the plate, 2-2. The 2-2. Strike 3, Westberg down looking. And now that brings up Rushman, who's 1 for 1 with a double. And the Yankees are going to walk Rushman to load the bases. I agree, Nate. Gunnar Henderson, 0 for 1. Bases loaded, 2 outs, takes a strike, 0-1. This rolled foul, 0-2. Low, 1-2. As Frog gets a dab. The 1-2 to Henderson. Fouled off, we'll do it again. I think they're stuck with him, Greg, because of his contract. And that's low and away, 2-2. This one grounded to Rizzo. So the walk works. We go bottom 3. Orioles strand the bases loaded. Still no score. As Kyle gets a hydrate. Ozzy Cabrera will lead off, hitting .296. 11 home runs, 41 RBI, and fouls off a cutter, 0-1. I don't think the Padres are making the World Series, Henry. They'll win a wild card spot. Maybe get to the division series, but the 0-1, inside out at foul, 0-2, as Frog gets a posture check. This is franchise, Walker. The 0-2, down the left field line, still foul. I think it's 60-40 that Soto stays a Yankee, Greg. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Chase the high cutter, 1 away. Cleveland, I mean, the Guardians are on the short list from the American League. I go Baltimore, Cleveland, Yankees. Don't sleep on Cleveland's pitching. The question will be, can they hit in the playoffs? Austin Wells hitting .294, 29 home runs. 28, excuse me, 71 RBI. Frankie, I don't know. Because Kansas City made a lot of moves, and they're playing real well, and so is Minnesota. Probably the Phillies, Henry. Still should be the Phillies, even after going 4-12 in their last 16. The 0-1 off the plate, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Jake, thank you for the follow. The 1-1 high, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nice, Gus. I was at one of those games, too. That's low, 3-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Volpe on deck. Schultz gets a dab. Yeah, Kyle, the problem is that, I don't know, most folks haven't been using them. As this one smacked to the left side, that's a base hit. I don't know what they would be, Kyle. So, Wells with the Yankees' first hit, a 1-out single in the 3rd. How you doing, Jaden? Just be patient, Jake. Nice, Cleveland. Easier said than done, Kyle. As Volpe swings and misses on a curveball, 0-1. Undervalue who, Ryan? Volpe, 46 homers, 100 RBI. I'm hanging in there, Jaden. Wells off of first. Soto? Oh, yeah, but I mean, swinging this. They know they got to give him at least $40 million a year, Ryan. He needs to get at least a Judge-like contract, right? They got to know that. They got to know. And look, and they're going to have plenty of money coming off the books. Rizzo, Glaber, Holmes, Grisham, Verdugo. The 0-2 to Volpe. Back up the middle and through for a base hit. So a seeing eye single for the bottom of the lineup, and the Yankees have their first 2 men on here today after an out by Cabrera. Huh. 143 and 13, OC. Trevino's going to come. His money's going to come off the books, Kyle. Absolutely, they're not re-signing him. Directional. Catcher is the view. Ruiz 0 for 1. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. Ruiz, 1 home run, 20 RBI, 35 stolen bases. And I don't know why Glaber was leading off either. Because I made a lot of trades, Bishop, and so numbers got changed. Jose Ramirez 1 at 11. Jose Ramirez got 11. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1-1.
Nice, Cleveland. Juan Soto, because Soto can run better and play the field more. The 1-1. Grounded to the right side. This could be 2. The second for 1. Back to first. Ruiz is too fast. So it's a fielder's choice as Wells goes to 3rd. Volpe is erased on the play. Don Mattingly, user. No, Kyle. Not at this point. I'd rather Jones learn first base or keep Ben Rice there. No score. Bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs. Runners at the corners for Soto. I agree, Kyle. Spencer Jones could play first. 100%. And you get rid of $20 million by not keeping Soto, by not keeping Rizzo, I mean, and it's on his team option. Nice, Cleveland. That one misses just outside, says the ump to 1-0. Now 2-0 to Soto. What's up, Calvin? How's it going? The first year, Walker, I play almost every game. Second year, I play 1 game a series. Roman, thank you for the follow. That's off the plate, 3-0. Well, you know we're going to be taking one here with Judge on deck. Donnie Baseball is the coach. Yeah, me too, Kyle. If not him, Jorge Posada. Supposedly Posada wants to become a coach. The 3-0 to Soto is in there for a strike, 3-1. Austin, thank you for the follow. Xbox Series X, Bishop. Right now, still Baltimore and Philly, Swaggy. As there's a strike, 3-2. That'll release Ruiz from first. The 3-2 to Soto. Oh, and I swung at ball 4, strike 3. I chased the inside cutter. So Yankees strand a pair. We go top 4, still scoreless. That would be the dream, Kyle, absolutely. Mountcastle 0 for 1. Takes a strike, 0-1. I'm a Yankee fan. I don't care about any other team, as that's fouled off 0-2. So we got a pitcher's duel here in the Bronx, a possible postseason matchup. The 1-2, inside 2-2. Well, you mean for college football and for this? Gus, as this is grounded through the left side, that's a base hit. Cabrera will fire in. Leadoff single for Mountcastle. Check swing, did he go? Yes, says the first base umpire. 0-1 to Hayes. This one line foul, 0-2. Pitch on Hall of Fame, hit on All-Star, Xavier. I try, Joel, I try. Ooh, tried to go backdoor at the curveball, but it just missed, says the umpire. 1-2. And swing and a miss on the inside cutter, one away. 7 Ks already for Monty. And that brings up Kerstad, who struck out in his first at-bat. And pops this foul and out of play, 0-1. Thank you, Nate, much appreciated. The 0-1, ooh, just off the plate, 1-1. Just a bit outside. This one, line foul on the third baseline, 1-2. And another foul ball. Monty had already 62 pitches. Last start of the year for Montgomery. Yes, it'll be new game Friday on Friday, Swaggy. It'll be the new Ninja Turtle game. No stream on Monday. As this one grounded to Geloff. He'll go to second for 1. On to first. And an inning-ending 4-6-3 double play. We go bottom 4. No score. Next week, no stream on Monday. So it'll be Tuesday and Thursday will be baseball. Wednesday and Friday will be college football. No new game Friday. Because I'm going to save my voice on Monday because I have a voiceover thing. I have a voiceover thing on Monday, Swaggy. Judge 0 for 1. So I'm going to save my voice. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Thank you, MVP. Much appreciated. As that misses low, 1-1. Burns also a lot of pitches through, well, 3 innings plus. What's up, NH? How's it going? And for New Hampshire, the 2-1. And Judge tries to turn on an inside cutter, hammers it to deep left. Into the corner, looking up, it is gone! Goodbye, baseball! Aaron Judge, all rise! His 65th of the year! A Yankee Stadium short porch home run, but it counts all the same. The other short porch, the one on left, not the one on right. As Aaron Judge deems that ball guilty, he turns on an inside cutter and just clears the fence and left. That went about 320 feet, but it counts all the same. Thank you, baseball. 1-0 New York as Ramirez fouls this off. Thank you, Walker. 0-1. No luck in the permanent job search, Swaggy. A lot of little gig stuff, but not a lot of... Nothing permanent, unfortunately. The 0-1 to Ramirez. Hammered down the right field line. Foul, 0-2. 0-3-0 for Baltimore. 1-3-0 for the Yankees. What's up, Nick? How's it going? The 0-2 inside 1-2. You know what I've realized? I don't think I can drink coffee anymore on streams. I think that's part of the reason why my throat gets strained. I think it drives me out. Social media managers, producers, writers, so much Swaggy. Community management. Montgomery right now, MVP. I'm doing good, Nick. I'm doing good. As this one hammered to the right side, that's going to be a base hit. That's going to get cut off in right field. And Ramirez has himself a single. Walker, it's Ray Carcillo on X, on Instagram, on... YouTube, on Twitch, and obviously here on TikTok. I want to take a quick look at the box score. Who's that in right? It is Kerstad in right, Hayes in left, and Kauser in center. Zach Geloff 0 for 1. And the first pitch from Burns, and Geloff trying to bunt his way on. Not a great bunt. It goes foul. 0 and 1. Thank you, Walker. Ramirez trying to swipe second, swing and a miss, throw down by Rushman is in time. Ramirez did not get a great jump. Geloff was late trying to protect the plate. So 0 and 2 now as swing and a miss, strike 3. So quickly, 2 outs and no one on now. And that brings up Rizzo. Ramirez 4 for 8 on stolen bases now this year. Very 50-50, but Rushman, I forgot, Rushman's got a cannon behind the plate. And he showed it off there. Had to be a perfect throw, and it was. Rizzo 0 for 1, hammers this to the right side, and a diving stop at second base. They will throw out Rizzo to end the inning. Jordan Westberg flashes the leather. We go top 5, though. Yankees up 1-0. Jackson Holliday 1 for 1 with a single and a stolen base earlier. Takes a strike, 0 and 1. That misses low, 1 and 1. The meatball sub thing, that's just my thing, Gus. I save it for the Italian players, because I too am Italian. As that misses low, 2 and 2. The 2-2 popped up to right. Fairly deep, but Judge has room. Drifting towards the line, makes the catch, 1 away. Colton Cowser 0 for 1. What's up, Evil? How's it going? Yeah, overall is a good deadline, not a great deadline. Would have loved one more arm for the bullpen. One more dominant arm. And as this rolled foul, 0 and 2 to Cowser. And I would have loved another infielder. But overall, very happy with Jazz and what we got. I didn't see it, Gus, but I heard about it. The 1-2. Grounded softly up the middle. Geloff ranging to his right. Off-balance throw. Got him. 2 away. No, Johan, I'm sure I'll see it in the highlights later. Mateo 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. Yeah, I think it's the coffee. Is this one grounded to Rizzo? Takes it himself. Quick inning for Monty. We go bottom 5, still up 1-0. I mean, you guys got Soler back, which I think is a big deal for the Braves. Yeah, I'm not going to drink any more coffee for this last game. Oswaldo Cabrera 0 for 1 with a strikeout. I can feel the coffee really dries me out. No, I don't play viewers. Swing and a miss 0 and 1. Yeah, I mean, Evil, I don't know, man. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know, Lego. I just kind of felt like it, dude. Is this one sliced foul 0 and 2? I just kind of felt like it. Yeah, because after this game, I'm done. I'm going to go make dinner. Yeah, this is definitely the final game of the night, as that's inside 1 and 2. There is no more games after this. I got to make dinner. I got to go do some stuff. I got to go look for more work. The 1-2 to Cabrera. Grounded to the right side. Mountcastle there on a short hop. Takes it himself 1 away. This is my 4th game of the night, Walker. I've never done a 4-game night before. New York, thank you for the share. Austin Wells 1 for 1 with a single back in the 3rd. No, Gus. No, after this, we are done. As this foul back out of play 0 and 1. That's good to know, though, that I've kind of zeroed in on the coffee being part of the reason why I sometimes strain my vocal cords. Swing and a miss 0 and 2. It dries you out. It dries you out. It really does. The 0-2 to Wells. Popped up. On the infield, Mateo down from short. He'll make the catch, 2 away. Anthony Volpe 1 for 1 with a single back in the 3rd. Well, there you go, Evil. There you go. Yankees helping you out there, sweeping the Phillies. It's check swing 1-0. Yankee fan pin. Gus, obviously I'm looking for social media work. I'm looking for community work. I'm looking for producing, writing. Obviously I'm looking for a lot of acting work because this fouled off 1 and 1. A lot of voiceover auditions. I auditioned for I auditioned for 2 hours straight last night. My agent got me a lot of stuff yesterday, which is good. Hopefully I booked something. Well, Christian, then that stinks. I wouldn't get kicked out then. Maybe, Evil, maybe. I still think the Braves make the wild card. I do. The 2-2 to Volpe. 80th pitch of the day for Burns is high. And the count now full with Ruiz on deck. Walker, I just noticed, thank you for the follow over on Instagram, buddy. The 3-2. And Volpe stays alive. Dream job? Take over for the radio broadcast for the New York Yankees. And I also get to bring in my friend Lee to take over for Susan Waldman. Because I'm sorry. She's too old. She's done. She's done. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Volpe chases one out of the zone. We go top 6. Yankees still nursing a 1-0 lead. Jordan Westberg 0 for 2. There's one in particular I'm particularly excited about. Gus, thank you for the follow on Instagram. Grounded to Ramirez. He will fire to first. One away. Evil, if there's one audition that if I got, I wouldn't have to worry about money for a year. Rushman 1 for 1 with the double. Like, it's a big, big deal if I were to get it, but is this rolled foul 0-1? Gus, I don't usually follow back, buddy. As there's a strike 0-2. Sorry, dude. As this one rolled foul first, still 0-2. But honestly, even if I just got a few of them, it would just be nice to just take the edge off right now. I was supposed to have a freelance gig. It fell through. Like, thank you, Evil. Like, that was a killer. I had a nice freelance gig. Strike 3, Rushman down looking, 2 away. Rushman was 1 for 1 with a double and a walk. Henderson 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts. And then they delayed it, quote-unquote, indefinitely. As this one grounded to Volpe at short, he will fire to first. We go bottom 6, still nursing a 1-0 lead. Cole Irvin now coming out of the pen. The southpaw, 11-8, long relief for Baltimore, 3.72 ERA. So Burns goes 5. Yankees really got his pitch count up, but only gives up the 1 run. Ruiz 0 for 2. Takes a pitch off the plate, 1-0. Sean, thank you for the follow. Craig Kimbrell and CNL Perez warming in the Oriole pen. The 1-0 to Ruiz. Inside, 2-0. The last thing you want to see from Irvin is walking this guy. Fastball, sinker, curve, changeup, cutter. He'll hit 93 on the gun. The 2-0. And swinging a miss on a fastball there, 2-1. Good pitch to Ruiz. Ruiz's only home run of the year came against the Red Sox up in Fenway. Thank you, Walker. I really appreciate that, buddy, as that's off the plate 3-1. Don Mattingly, Evil. Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball. The 3-1 to Ruiz. Rolled foul, 3-2. So the count full. Ruiz actually has reverse splits. Hits righties better than lefties. And that's ball 4, though, so he draws the leadoff walk. And that brings up Soto, who has struck out twice today. And even with the lefty on the mound, expect Ruiz to go. There he goes. The pitch is low, and Rushman can't handle it anyway, and Ruiz steals second standing up. Sean, thank you again for the follow. So 36th steal of the year for Ruiz as the Yankees look to manufacture a run here as we start to get to the back half of this 1-0 ball game. So that's low to Soto, 2-0. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Yankees World Series, thank you for the follow. You wonder now if Irvin just pitches around Soto with the base open. The 2-0. Well, there's a strike on the outside corner. 2-1. Sober, thank you for the follow. I do 2G, but I still wish they got another arm, like another really dominant one. Maybe they unlock something with De Los Santos, but I don't know. The 2-1 to Soto. Inside 3-1, and a little Soto shuffle there. Judge on deck, the only run of the game, a Judge solo home run. They'll bounce out of it, 9s. The 3-1. Yeah, fastball just catches the inside edge, 3-2. Yeah, no, I agree, G. The price was too high for Scott. But even I really wanted an Andrew Chafin As Soto rips this one down the right field line. This is going to be one hop up against the wall. Ruiz will score easily. The throw into second is not in time. It's an RBI double for Juan Soto, and it's 2-0 Yankees. Soto now a 12-game hitting streak as he turns on the inside breaking ball. Man, that reminded me of the first game against the Phillies and Zach Wheeler. And now that brings up Judge, who homered back in the fourth. Oh, yeah, Gus, yeah. Oh, goodness. Judge 1 for 2 tonight with that solo home run. Takes one down and in 1-0. So the leadoff walk comes back to hurt Irvin. And the 1-0. Judge out in front of that changeup, 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 to Judge. Late on a fastball there, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to keep everything down. Martin, thank you for the follow. The 1-2 to Judge. Swing and a miss, strike 3, big strikeout for Irvin. As Soto stays at second now. Dolphin, I think the Phillies still. But we'll see. Yeah, I know, G. He was due. Gus, thank you for the follow. Ramirez 1 for 2 with a single earlier. Got caught stealing. And they're going to intentionally walk Ramirez. I mean, San Diego's high up on that list again, Greg, but even though it rarely works out for them. Zach Geloff now 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. I mean, they set up the double play here. Ramirez hits Irvin very well, but yeah, Guardians are up there too, Martin. That Lane Thomas acquisition's a big deal, right? But the Yankees are up there too. The Mets are up there. There was a lot of moves made. A lot of surprising how busy the deadline was, actually. Busiest it's been in years. The 0-1, and Geloff skies it to deep right. Kjerstad back on the track, makes the catch just on the lip of the track. Soto will go to third, but 2 away now. I mean, in a lot of ways, Dolphin, yes, but at the very least, he'll start now. I like lighter BD, but I still wish we had another arm that we would have got. Yes, there was a lot of, it was a seller's market, Evil. A lot of guys got sold for very high prices. And yes, I'm a big fan of Jazz Bryson as Rizzo fouls this off 0-1. No, I think for what you got to bring back Jackson and Soler, Evil, and you brought in Whit Merrifield as a free eight or as a DFA, is this rolled foul 0-2? I think you're fine. Ellipses, thank you for the share. Check on Ramirez at first. He's not going anywhere. 2-0 Yankees, looking for more here in the 6th. The 0-2 to Rizzo. Wow! That was off the plate. Rizzo not happy. Called strike 3. But Juan Soto with the RBI double. We go top 7. 2-0 Yanks. Ryan Mountcastle 1 for 2 with a single. Nick, thank you for the share. That misses low, 1-0. Maybe, Martin. We'll see. Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable, Evil. That's fouled off 1-1. The AL West is what I thought the AL Central was going to be. Rangers can't seem to put it together consistently as that's off the plate 2-1, right? Like, they're really going to have to ride DeGrom there down the stretch. That's when I missed 2-2. I got the version that let me get it a couple days early. Got strike 3, 1 away. No, BD, you are correct. Oh, Cam. I mean, I got Jose Ramirez, Zach Geloff, Mason Miller, Hayes 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Obviously, Montgomery, Michael King, Joe Musgrove, Gregory Soto, Matt Stroms. This fouled off 1-1. Swing and miss 1-2. I think Nestor will be, once Schmidt is back, I think Nestor goes to the pen, yes. Well, that's why, BD, again, you look at what Andrew Chafin went to Texas for, and it's like, Cashman, you traded Caleb Ferguson for cash, which was the right move, by the way. But you didn't go get Chafin for virtually nothing? You let him go to Texas? 10 Ks for Monty, that one's off the plate to Kjerstad 1-0. Take care, Kyle. I hope your grandma is all right, buddy. That's on the plate, 2-0. Yeah, Orioles made a lot of moves, BD. There's a strike at Denise, 2-1. Henry Thinger with a follow. Not a lot, Gus. As this one popped up. Left side, long run for Cabrera. But he gets there and makes the basket catch. Get up and stretch. We're going bottom 7, up 2-0. Yeah, Justin, record long stream tonight. Cabrera 0 for 2, a strikeout on the ground out. Yeah, I know, BD. Cabrera fouls this off 0-1. I mean, if they can unlock him, I mean, he's got a great fastball, BD, but, I mean, is Blake really the miracle worker? This is number 4, Ed. Longest stream ever. I realize part of the reason why I've been struggling is I started drinking coffee right at the beginning of this game, and my voice is tightening up. The 1-2 rolled foul, still 1-2. Hey, you guys feel like giving gifts for the extra long stream, I'd appreciate it. Strike 3, Cabrera down looking. 1 away. No, yeah, I know, BD. He's better than what he was, but I really still think he's a setup man. I really do. Wells 1 for 2 with a single. Hammers this one to right center and deep. Going back is Cowser and makes the running grab. Cowser robs Wells of extra bases. 2 outs here in the 7th. What's up, Logan? How's it going? Volpe 1 for 2 with a base hit tonight. Chases a back foot curveball 0-1. Verdugo, LeMahieu, and Stanton, Cam. Yeah, they're not going to re-sign him, though, BD. The Yankees got too much talent coming up. Yeah, Jazz is great, Graydon. Is this rolled foul? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock here, Logan. The 0-2 rolled foul, still 0-2. Yeah, I'm trying, H. I'm trying, buddy. And is this one rolled foul, still 0-2? Yeah, BD. Oh, well, Jazz is under team control for 2 more years. Arbitration coming.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Because it's better looking, Graydon. It's also easier to talk to you guys on TikTok and on Twitch and whatnot and play than to do that. As this rolled foul, still 1-2. Logan, I did a lot of hockey, in particular in college and high school. I've been looking for work, man. Like, thank you, DeBrickashaw. As that's off the plate, 2-2. I have, Bryson. Swing and a miss, strike 3, gets away from Rushman, but he finds it. Flips the first to complete the play. We go top 8. Yankees up 2-0. I think Cabrera should be at third base every day. Glaber should be on the bench, and Jazz should be at second. Well, BD, that would have been amazing. I agree. You put him at the leadoff spot, then Soto, then Judge, then Jazz. Wow. And then maybe Wells or whatever, or flip-flop Wells and Jazz. I don't care. That's flat off 0-1. I mean, yeah, he had a great day, Graydon, but I still think he's cooked. Is this rolled foul 0-2? Because it's raining, Gus. What do you mean, Sean? What do you mean? Is that Mrs. Low 1-2? What do you mean, what's my voice? Strike 3, Holiday down looking, 1 away. Ellipses, thank you for the share. 11 Ks for Monty. Colton Cowser now 0 for 2. Monty at 100 pitches. It is his last start of the year. So there's a strike 0-1. What's up to Oscar? How's it going? So there's a strike 0-2. No Graydon pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. As this one lined on the left field line, it's going to be a base hit. Into the corner it goes. Cabrera will fire in, but it's a double for Cowser. Hanging in there, Teoscar. Almost, Dom. 6 games left. That's Cowser's 9th double of the year. Now, a delay a game due to the rain. Now you do the rain delay? Well, we're going to get a fresh arm up. Mason Miller is going to warm and come into the game after the rain delay. So that does it for Monty. 7 1/3, no runs. Miller Although the man on second, his responsibility. 53rd appearance of the year for Miller, a 1.88 ERA. Now, after the rain delay, I don't know why he's considered cold, but no, Henry, I don't. I think they're going to let him go. I mean, that would work too, BD, yeah. No, Graydon. Yeah, Logan, I've been into a ton of Yankee games over the years. So, warming up after the rain delay. I don't know, BD. I think Boone's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. Yeah, he always does this. Mateo 0 for 3. Takes a strike 0-1. No, I hate the Mets. Sketch. Like, I'm a Yankee. There's no Yankee fan who also likes the Mets. That swung and missed. Gets away from Wells. Throws to third. But he's in there, so Cowser advances on the wild pitch. Yeah. Back in May, Logan, I went to the game against the Padres in San Diego. The 0-2 to Mateo. Off the plate, 1-2. Pitching on Hall of Fame, hitting on All-Star. Mateo fouls that off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him to expand the zone, 2 away. Big strikeout for Miller. Yeah, BD, Yankees struggled there for a while. Hopefully they're coming out of it, though. Jordan Westberg 0 for 3. Takes a pitch low, 1-0. Because I drove down from L.A., Dom, to go see the Yankees. There's a strike, 1-1. Graydon, you're just trolling everybody now. Swing and a miss, 1-2. The 1-2 from Miller. Popped up to shallow center. Ruiz coming on. Makes the basket catch. We go bottom 8. Yankees still up 2-0. Craig Kimbrell coming on for some work. 41st appearance of the year. A 1-2 record. A 2.38 ERA. Ruiz 0 for 2 with a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored. Clay Holmes starting to warm in the Yankee pen. Looks like he will pitch the 9th. Yeah, there you go, Gus. What's up, Miles? How's it going? What's up, Josh? Ruiz swings and misses on a knuckle curve, 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball, knuckle curve. He'll hit 98 on the gun. That's about it, though, for Kimbrell. Heels are number 2 right now, BD. It's Perez warming in the Oriole pen. The 1-1 to Ruiz. Gus, I really appreciate that. As this one smacked to the right side, Westberg is there, flips the first, 1 away. No, Graydon, no. Yes, Logan, this is the end of the stream after this game. Soto 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Takes one. Ooh, they called it a strike, 0-1. Thank you, Miles. Yankees and Orioles, lawn care. The 0-1 is high, 1-1. 2-0 Yankees, bottom of the 8th. 1 out. The 1-1, high, 2-1. I mean, I don't know if Leiter's a strikeout guy or De Los Santos can be as Xbox Series X Shadow. That's inside 3-1. I don't know, Tyler, it just felt like it. Never done a 4-hour stream before. Yankee fan, lawn care. The 3-1. And Soto slices it foul behind on that hanging breaking ball. Kimbrell lucky to get a new ball, 3-2. What's up, Willie? How's it going? No, BD, I think we needed a strikeout reliever, like you said, more than anything. As Soto takes ball 4. And here comes the judge. Yankees are going to, late in the year, Soto is going to be pinch run for by Tommy Edmonds, speed, 78, Hampson. Garrett Hampson will come in on pinch run for Soto. Yeah. Likely going to try to swipe second. There goes Hampson. The pitch is outside. The throw down the second is, wow, what a throw by Rushman. I thought for sure he was going to be safe. But Rushman guns down Hampson. Well, there you go, 2 away now. Second time today we got caught stealing. 2-0, bottom of the 8th. I thought he was going to be safe for sure. He's got a 90 speed. As Judge slices one foul, 1-1. Nice lawn care. The 1-1 off the plate, 2-1. 2-0 Yankees, bottom of the 8th. I thought he was too, Cam, honestly. The 2-1 to Judge, who had a solo home run earlier, hammers this one to dead center and deep. But right there is Cowser. He'll make the catch. We go top 9. Yankees looking to close out the first game of this 3-game set. You can't challenge in the game, Jacob. You can't. They don't let you. You only can challenge plays at first in the game. Yes, Gus. No, Blackburn, I'm not going to. If only Cam. Clay Holmes coming on. Adley Rushman will lead off, switch hitter. 1 for 2 with a double and a walk today. And hammers one to left on the first pitch. Goodbye, baseball. A Clay Holmes special, an Oppo Taco for Rushman. His 23rd of the year, and it's 2-1 Yankees. Rushman goes the opposite way. And the Orioles get a leadoff home run. I mean, that wasn't a bad pitch. That was a fastball on the outside black, but Rushman went out and got it. And now Gunnar Henderson won the deep left. Cabrera going back on the track, makes the catch as he slams into the wall, 1 away. Henderson can't believe it. He thought he tied it up. Mountcastle now 1 for 3 with a single. Takes a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. That's off the plate, 1-2. There's a very good chance I get a new closer in the offseason. The 1-2. Strike 3. Mountcastle down looking, 2 away. So the Orioles down to their last out. Austin Hayes 0 for 3. Takes a strike, 0-1. That's down and in, 1-1. Swing and a miss on a hanging slider, 1-2. Orioles down to their last strike. 143 and 13, Logan. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The O's get a solo home run, but Holmes is able to lock down the save. And the Yankees win the first of this 3-game set, 2-1. Montgomery finishes the season 22-3. Burns drops to 14-10, and that is Holmes' 40th save of the year. So the Yankees 2-5-0 beats 1-5-0. Montgomery 7 1/3, 4 hits, 11 strikeouts, 1 walk. Your player of the game, Corbin Burns, 5 innings, 4 hits, 7 Ks, 1 run. The hard luck loser. To Oscar, thank you for the share. All right, everybody, if you haven't followed me yet, please do. This way you're notified every time I go live. But I appreciate everybody hanging out here for an extra long 4-hour stream. Actually, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Smoke them if you got them. Holy cow. But I appreciate it, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back to College Football 25. Jacob, thank you for this follow. Take care to Brickashaw. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, we'll be back with College Football 25 tomorrow, and then we will finish the regular season next week for baseball. I appreciate that, Jacob. Cam, have a good one. Take care, Logan. Folks want to see a couple of stats real quick. I don't know what you're looking for in particular. First off, we're going to save, obviously. Maybe, Jacob. What's up, Riley? How's it going? I'm just signing off. But, I mean, you see Judge and Soto have played the most games, 148, then Ramirez. Soto has 170 RBI. Volpe has 40 stolen bases, 100 RBI. Yeah, so But that's going to be it. We've just hit the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. So I hope, Riley. I hope, but we'll see. At least got to take 2 out of 3. But yeah, seriously, yes, judge for MVP. Come back tomorrow for college football. I hope you have yourselves... I hope you have yourselves a great rest of your Wednesday. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Jacob, I don't know. I don't know offhand. Probably earlier than today, I will say. I will say earlier than today, but don't hold me to that. But we will see. But it's time for me to go make some dinner. Thank you all so much. Zachary, I'm heading off. Good night. Folks are popping on. Good night. Good night on Twitch. Good night on Twitch.